can save up to 60% on leasing a new vehicle by calling D&M Leasing at 35LEASE. That's 35LEASE from any local area code.
Or save big at dmautololeasing.com.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
We like being at the top of the ratings. For other things, we prefer bottom. You know, less work. This is Free FM Live. 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And Sybil.
And Eric.
We want you to join us the midday show this Wednesday night for Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball.
At Yucatan Beach Club. That's 1850 East Beltline Road in Capel.
What do the winners get?
$10,000.
$10,000.
Second place winners get a Fun Jet vacation package where you'll stay at the Allegro Cozumel.
Dodgeball sponsored by attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
And Fun Jet vacations.
This Wednesday starting at 6 o'clock at the Yucatan Beach Club. 1850 East Beltline Road in Capel.
With me, Pugs.
Me, Kelly.
Me, Sybil.
Me, Eric.
And Free FM.
Live 105.3.
This is Love Live on Live 105.3.
Cindy?
Hi. Something really stressful happened at school today, and now every time I lift my right arm, I get this bad tension in my neck and chest, and
What happened?
tight. There's just some incompetence in the administration. You know, it's New Orleans, and
Another levee broke?
Love Live. Weeknights from 10 to midnight on Free FM Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And Sybil.
And Eric.
We want you to join us the midday show this Wednesday night for Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball.
At Yucatan Beach Club. That's 1850 East Beltline Road in Capel.
What do the winners get?
$10,000.
$10,000.
Second place winners get a Fun Jet vacation package where you'll stay at the Allegro Cozumel.
Dodgeball sponsored by attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
And Fun Jet vacations.
This Wednesday starting at 6 o'clock at the Yucatan Beach Club. 1850 East Beltline Road in Capel.
With me, Pugs.
Me, Kelly.
Me, Sybil.
Me, Eric.
And Free FM.
Live 105.3.
If you're dealing with difficult financial or credit problems, give Reliance Mortgage a call at 214-360-9000.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
It just seems like by everybody holding out, they've done more damage than any benefit they would have gotten out of the lockout or holding out for a salary cap or whatever, because now the interest is going to wane in hockey. You're going to have less income coming in, and they're not going to be able to pay as much for salaries.
Well, and see, these are the things to me that should have come out 5 months ago and should have been...
I mean, that's a simple way to look at it, but is that right?
Well, of course it is. I mean, I think there's damage done here that is going to take years and years to replace and to fix. And, you know, and again, I'm looking at it from the standpoint of my kids. Because,
right.
Obviously we all hope that someday they can play. But who knows what this game is going to be like in 3 or 4 years from now. I really hope it's right back to where, it left off a year or two ago. But,
right.
I don't know if that's going to happen. So I honestly think, I think some of the people that are going to have the most input and the ones that are actually going to get the players back in the buildings, and I hate to say it, are going to be the wives. I mean, they're the ones that, the players as a player, I mean, you sit there and you want to buy your toys, your boats, your cars, and everything else, but the girlfriends and the wives are the ones that are paying the bills, and all of a sudden when these checks, the same amount of checks aren't coming in again, they're saying, hey, you know what, you need to get your ass back there in the rink and start getting these checks.
You don't think I should wait a day or two? Because I bet if I wait a day or two, they're going to come down. That house has been on the market for 9 months.
You're in a hurry. That is...
Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Listening to you.
Oh. So what do you think?
I think you should at least try to split it.
I've already come up a lot.
Trey, who's moved more, him or this guy?
They have.
They have.
Well, there you go. Suck it up. Give the guy his money. He's out of work. Stomping on his dreams.
I'm not
Quit it.
stopping. He had his dreams. Time to wake up.
Okay, very nice.
Do you think if I come up half, they'll come down the rest?
I would think so.
Were they pissy when you told them I weren't moving anymore? I wasn't moving anymore?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I ran the numbers, and if you remember, I told you if you get it under X amount, you're doing, it's a good buy.
And are we getting it under that amount?
Oh, way under that amount.
Yeah. All right, call them up, ask them to split it.
Okay.
Call me back.
Will do.
Thanks.
You could be in that house in a month. It takes a month.
I guess. I don't know. Is that what it means? 30 days to close?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, once you close, you own the house?
Yeah, that's true. Well, It's been so long since I bought a house, I'd forgotten the numbers.
I didn't pay attention last time, traded everything. So if that's what it means, 30 days to close, then whatever today is, 30 days later, I'm chunking hockey sticks in the front yard.
Then your house immediately goes on the market.
Yeah. I'll have both houses for you. You sure you don't want to look at mine?
I don't want to look at your house. Think you do.
Why? It's good shape.
I don't like that part of town.
What's wrong with that part of town? There's no colors.
You said they're coming.
Well, they're coming, but they can't get past the troopers.
I enjoy the mid-cities. I like Tarrant County.
Oh. What is it about Tarrant County? You've always lived in Tarrant County.
It's just a different mindset, man. Something about when you're driving down 183 and you cross right there at that line, traffic seems to be better. People are nicer. I don't know what it is. It's like some timeline you cross.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. And nothing against Dallas. I'm not picking on Dallas. I'm just saying downtown Fort Worth's well lit. The clubs are nicer. The people are nicer. It's easier to park.
Blacks are behaved.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm sorry. What'd you want, Debbie?
Right.
Yeah.
Let me tell you why I'm calling.
All right.
Okay. Open that door. Okay, let me tell you the situation, and then this is going to open a whole lot of can of worms.
Go ahead.
First of all, when I met him, we got together and talked and had several dates, just days for him to explain to me more of what swinging was about and so forth. Anyway, we decided he was in school and I was in between jobs. My career was changing. And so
is any of this important to the story?
Yes. Okay,
All
what happened was he told me he wasn't an active swinger, but we decided we were going to have a monogamous, exclusive relationship, but still, meet other people and whatever. But
well, that's not monogamous and exclusive, but
exactly.
It's your own definition, so go right ahead.
So anyway, as it goes on, I find out that this couple that he'd been with, he got a disease from her. She was in love with him. The husband didn't know it, although they had threesomes. He would see her on the side, but then he wanted to break it off with her. So he told me he had this problem and he wanted us to stay together. So I know this is horrible, and I did until I got a disease. And the thing was, he was just heartbroken and all this. And he got through school. He's a doctor now. But now
what disease did you get?
No, but this is what
What disease did you get?
HPV, genital wart.
Good.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley on the Russ Martin Show, live 105.3 Free FM. Traffic is brought to you by Toyota of Plano and the Dart Rail in Dallas. There's road construction that has the left lane closed, southbound tollway between Lemon and Whitecliff. Also in downtown Dallas, there's a disabled vehicle that's blocking the right lane on southbound 35 at the 366 Spur eastbound ramp. Also in Dallas, southbound 35 before LBJ, there's an accident that's blocking the two right lanes. Traffic is backed up all the way to the Bush. And in Richardson, southbound 75 Central Expressway at Campbell Road, there's an accident on the left shoulder. There's your look at traffic. I'm Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 Free FM.
The #1 afternoon show because of you. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
The #1 volume Toyota dealer in the Metroplex, Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Camrys in stock. Drive the all-new 07 Camry, $249 a month. $249 a month delivers Camry during the best of the best sales event at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Come on down to the all-new Rodeo Ford Ford, home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And for the first time ever, the 20,888 Ford Super Crew.
My gosh, that's too cheap. Where else can you buy a brand new four-door Ford F-150 Super Crew
for $20,888?
Only at Rodeo Ford.
Call now toll-free 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Rodeo Ford.
Now with over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second-chance finance.
No credit? No problemo.
Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150. And now for the first time ever,
the 20,888 Ford F-150 Super Crew.
Nobody in Texas can beat it.
Call 877-GO-RODEO now.
Blazing tumbleweeds. That's a deal.
Rodeo Ford. Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Plus tax, title, and license, all discounts applied, many available.
Ervig the Belligerent on the dark ages of banking.
Ever since the dawn of banking, long before Capital One, we've known that listening to customers is no way to run a bank. You have to let customers know who's boss. Throw them in the vault once in a while. Now do you think our fees are fair and just?
Oh, yes. Very fair and just. It is my privilege to bank here.
Louder, or I'll bring out the on-hold music again.
Your fees are fair and just.
Oh, simpler times were those.
Introducing No Hassle Banking from Capital One. We're bringing banking out of the dark ages with extended hours and completely free checking. We're even staying open 7 days a week.
What's in your wallet?
Completely free checking account has no monthly service charge. $50 deposit required to open. Customer purchases checks. Ask your branch for details. Capital One National Association. Member FDIC.
Did you just say there's over $7 million in savings at Mercedes Homes this weekend?
During their 96 Homes in 96 Hours sale.
We've been waiting for an opportunity like this.
Well, go to MercedesHomes96.com.
MercedesHomes96.com. Okay.
Here's a 3-bedroom home with a game room on a large corner lot with $53,000 in savings.
I want it.
Here's one with a gourmet kitchen and granite countertops.
I want that one too.
Mercedes Homes has huge savings on 96 homes for 96 hours, and the countdown to closeout begins Thursday at 9 a.m. We're talking over $7 million in savings.
I need an appointment.
There's a form right on the website.
96 hours of savings, here I come.
Mercedes Homes annual 96 homes and 96 hour sale starts this Thursday at 9 a.m.
So what are you doing this weekend?
Beating you to my dream house.
Go to MercedesHomes96.com or this weekend's real estate section. That's MercedesHomes96.com. Prices will not get any lower. Equal housing opportunity.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
How do you improve upon a meat that is breaded, buttered, double fried, and dipped in blue cheese dressing? Remove the only part that doesn't contain fat.
Don't need no stick and bone.
Gone now is the race to eat the drumsticks first, leaving the wings for the other poor suckers.
Hands off my drummies.
Is it leg? Is it wing? Is it rear end? Now every chunk is as identical as it is indistinguishable.
Hope I'm not eating rear end.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light Boneless Wing Mastermind, because we don't have a bone to pick with you.
Mr. Boneless Buffalo Wing Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
We're back. Hey. Quick question for you guys. What are your hidden talents?
I do voices. Voices. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's hear them.
That's it. This one.
Oh, just your own
Yeah,
voice?
pretty good.
Wow, that's good.
It's a moneymaker, though.
Why? There's this new talent competition on NBC. It's called America's Got Talent.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to make you look at talent in a whole new way. Some of the people on this show are nuts. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah?
It's by the guy that did American Idol. Simon Cowell produces it.
I've seen this. Yes, Simon Cowell and Regis Philbin's the host, right?
Regis is the host.
Regis.
Yes.
And it is a crazy competition.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, there's amazing talent on this show. Everything from a contortionist guitar player to a piano prodigy. And you got the rapping granny.
Hit me.
Go, Granny. It's your birthday.
That's a rapping granny.
Nice.
Yeah, and each week the winners come back and you can win like $1 million.
And if they're bad, don't they buzz you or something?
Yeah, they do.
Wait, did they buzz Granny?
Oh, I can't give away that. I'm not
They
going to tell you.
didn't.
What
That means
I'm
they
not
did.
telling. No, it doesn't.
Son of a...
No, it doesn't.
Oh, Regis.
America's Got Talent tonight at 8 on NBC.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas.
It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Buyer responsible for tax, title, and license on both vehicles.
Today through Saturday, double down at Trophy Nissan. Buy any pre-owned vehicle on the lot and get one free. That's right. Buy any Trophy Nissan pre-owned vehicle and get one free with over 500 repos, lease return buyback, and one owner trades to choose from. Only Trophy Nissan can offer you 2 for 1. High quality, low mileage pre-owned vehicle. All make, all model. Buy one, get one free. $19 down and payments as low as $89. Double down this weekend at Trophy Nissan. Buy one, get one free. We're not bluffing. This is a legitimate offer. Buy one, get one free. The best ones will go first. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. Today through Saturday. Double down. Buy one, get one free. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 and Galloway in Mesquite. Buy one, get one free.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah. Can I wait a minute?
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled, or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
You go online searching for the best deal on hotel rooms, and there's always this nagging feeling that there's a better deal out there. We get it. We're Hotwire.com, and we guarantee the lowest prices on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? Hotwire has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. So why risk paying more on other travel sites when Hotwire.com gives you unsold rooms at deep discounts, guaranteed. Hotwire.com, 4-star luxury, 2-star prices. Log on to Hotwire.com today and get a 4-star hotel in Dallas from just $66 a night. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability. Not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
So how do you like it so far?
You know, in my country, the Autobahn.
Uh-huh.
This car is like the Autobad.
Why are you saying that?
I know a 3-legged dog named Tripod that runs faster than this car. Do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to get it.
How much is this car? Oh. I think you should sell it for less. Do you have change for $1? This test drive has become tiresome. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Come into your local VW dealer for a joyride and learn more about the Passat or Jetta. Right now, get a Value Edition Passat for $269 a month on a 36-month lease. Driving anything else would be a Doomkopf move.
1944 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 4th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
Dr. Natasha. I forgot she was coming up today. Flip me off. We need a break first. We all right? All right. We need to do news.
I'm not ready for
news. She can come in. Do what?
I'm not ready for news. I can be ready in about 20 seconds.
All right, go ahead. We'll bring Dr. Natasha in. Hi, sweetie pants.
Hi.
Put your headphones on.
Nice to meet today. This time.
I wasn't ugly to you last time.
I got so abused last time.
What did I do to you?
Well, first of all...
Did you get a facelift?
No.
Your mouth looks bigger.
No, I just put lipstick on.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. No, last time I was on, actually, you hung up on me after you were done with me. You just discarded me like a cheap sea rag. You know what that is.
Yeah. That's a...
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's good.
So, and then the time before, you had the strippers in, and they kissed me, and they tongued me.
You know what I thought? I thought about this. What about if we got Katana up? When they look good together?
Oh, stop it. Oh, yeah. No.
Katana and Dr. Natasha?
Wow.
Oh, come on. You guys could take your tops off and rub fake boobs?
This is my favorite movie in the whole entire world.
Take it.
No, it really is.
Take it.
Okay, thanks.
Somebody sent it to me. I don't even know what it is.
It's so sexy.
What is it?
It's just a very romantic movie about a courtesan, which is, basically an Italian. In the 18th century, they had courtesans, which were basically hookers, high-class hookers, and
yes.
they could mingle through, and hang out with kings and all the royalty because they were allowed to go to libraries and study, and so they were smart hoes. So, but she's very, very, very beautiful.
Isn't it funny you like that movie?
I found it very relatable. No, I've never been a hoe. I've never taken money for it.
What? Look at that ring that you got on.
Oh, yeah, good point. Well, in a way, I mean, I kind of agree with that. You know how sometimes people say, oh, what's the difference between someone who gets paid for it and then,
because you have an emotional attachment. You do.
No.
You don't love your husband?
Oh, no, I absolutely love him. No, I make more money than my husband does.
What does he do? I forget.
He tests underground storage tanks.
Crappers?
No. Gasoline, like the gasoline tanks.
Septic tanks?
Gasoline.
No, I think he's dressing it up. Your husband tests septic tanks.
Yeah, and I'm very scatological, so I was like, oh, perfect!
I got that. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sick. No, it's not. It's gas.
Why do you talk so loud? We go through this every time.
I have such a big mouth. And I think it has to do with my lungs. My mom said when I came out, I was like, wah!
Oh, God.
But you love me.
I do.
Because I know a lot about sex.
The size of your mouth, I just looked at it and wondered how many actual I could get into it. God. Don't you?
Yeah.
Look at it. I bet you could get 3 in. Easy. Yeah. Unless you're on dog fart, then you only get 2. How many have you ever had in your mouth at once?
Oh, no, only 1.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I would not be into that. I would puke before that would happen.
Why?
No, I'd rather have more chicks in the room than dudes.
Well, what about if we get Katana up? Would you play around with her if we got her up here? She's hot.
No.
She's almost as hot as you.
No, I can't. My husband would kill me.
He's in Austin, right?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
And we're not syndicated, so there's no way for him to find out. Yes?
Yes.
See?
Oh, God.
Katana's hot.
But he said no more chicks. You get me divorced.
So does that mean guys are okay?
No. That was out of the question all along.
I love her.
Come on, let us get Katana up here. How about if we get her up here and you just look at her?
Well, it's traffic hour, so I'll take my chances. Okay.
No, she's not that far. She's up the road.
Oh, no. Is she really?
Hold on.
Like a condo down the street?
No.
At the corner.
Yeah.
She lives on the corner. A shopping basket.
Trey. We're going to get the Katana.
Oh, does she work in the building?
No.
Oh.
No. Not this one. Trey. Excuse me just a second, if you would.
Let's just walk it off the show.
morning.
I guess. Weird.
Would you call the Amazing Superstore and see if we could get Katana up here for Dr. Natasha to possibly visit with?
Oh, no. What do I have to do with her?
Just look at her, and if you decide you'd like to make out with her, great. If not, I will.
Hey, well, I have an idea how to win your lady back, if you really want. I mean,
Talking about the ex?
Yeah.
The ex is like 3 or 4 years old.
Okay, but guys always ask me, like, how do you give a woman a multiple orgasm? Or I want to do something
Guys never
different.
ask that.
No, they do. I got
They
asked
do
that
not.
3 times this morning
By
on the
who?
show I did in Waco. They're like, how do I give my wife an organism 3 times in a row? I want to know. I'm serious. There's a way of doing it easily. Seriously.
Go ahead. Tell us how.
Okay. Well, also, this will lead to, you have to know where the G-spot is. And
We've been through this.
And it's called a UFO orgasm, all right? No, it's different, okay? Because what happens is...
That's when you hit her from the backside. She wonders where it came from.
That's funny. No, but believe me, no guy on the planet has ever done this. That's good. And it doesn't matter what size you are. All you need is... you need the index finger and the middle finger on both hands. That's it. All right?
All right, hold on, 'cause now I'm lost.
Like this. Like 2 closed peace signs. Okay?
Are you doing your fingers like this, like little
this.
claws?
No, all you need... No, that's the crab.
No, it's not.
This is the UFO.
See, this is actually the way the Flintstones snap.
They do?
Yeah, remember this? Just the fingers
that's
together?
right.
Like little claws?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is... what you do is you're going to give her...
Do it. Flintstone snap.
Okay.
There you go.
You're going to give her a G-spot orgasm and a C-spot orgasm.
What's a C-spot?
One after the other. A C-spot spot on the outside. Rhymes with Dolores. I don't know if I could say that
I'd
word.
rather you didn't.
So you go. What you do is you do opposite circles. You go. It's kind of difficult.
I still like the UFO
you do
orgasm.
I
like that.
You do on the top. You do little circles around it, and it's very important that you do not touch the tip. You should know
And somehow
this.
I have a feeling that would work with Dr. Natasha more than anybody else.
Shut up. No, you got to know this, seriously, because I'm
You know what? I have no idea what you're telling me.
No, because seriously, guys, if you're complaining that you don't get laid enough, or she has no desire, she's inhibited, she won't go downtown on you,
Right.
This is the very thing that'll get her to do everything you want to do and have her begging for more, okay?
Hold on a second. Did you get a hold of?
She's on her way.
You're
yes.
kidding, right?
Oh, no, wait till you see her. Make sure she's got her little pretty outfit on, her hair down.
What was that?
I don't know. He just you've now actually seen him lock up where he comes in and he just goes.
I don't know what she was dropping, what she was doing down here, so I don't know.
Yeah, she put a weenie down.
She put a weenie down.
She seems to be more available here recently. Just comes at the drop of a weenie. She works at the Amazing Superstore, one of the little cubicles.
Oh, she does?
She's a model.
Is there a barrier, one of those plexiglass things, or she just works? Is she a lingerie model? Where
Yes.
that kind?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Have you ever done that?
No. I have a lingerie store, but we don't have modeling like that. But I think that's cool.
You'll love it when you meet her.
Okay.
She's adorable.
Now, can I finish my technique?
I'd really rather you didn't. Okay. I don't even know what you talk about.
Well,
show
I was
me on
trying to
yourself.
Explain it to you.
Back away from the mic and show me.
Okay. And again,
pull your shirt up.
No, because it's this way. It's down. But this happens
Then
below the belly and above the knees.
Lay on your back and show me.
Well,
I can see. Lay on your back.
Okay, but you can't hear the explanation.
I can. You talk loud enough. Trust me.
Okay.
Don't talk louder. We can hear you fine.
Okay, so. Ow. So
she just farted. Did you hear her fart?
I did not.
Somebody did.
I didn't fart. I queefed. I'm just kidding.
God. Out of control.
She's so loud. I know. All right.
Okay, so you take the
Hold
middle
on.
finger, the index finger of the
Let me
right
see.
hand,
Yes.
and it goes inside on the G spot.
All right,
and
I
then
got
you do circles like this, right? Circles to the To the right.
All right.
And
So
then,
well, slow down. So you're actually going in circles with your fingers
circles.
near the G spot.
yes.
All right.
And then, like at the top of the circle, you're hitting the G spot.
Got it.
Other hand, you do circles the opposite way around the C spot. Never touch the tip of the C spot.
All right. Hang on a
Okay?
second. I'm thinking with my own self. All right. So I'm going like this right here.
Not at the same time, though. It's what G spot stimulation, stop, C spot.
Well, you never said that. It was like
stop.
at the same time.
So
It's like
back-
the pat and spin.
Yeah.
So you're doing it back and forth.
How long do you do each one?
Like this.
Yeah, how long?
Like this.
How
like
long?
this. It takes, if you do it correctly, it takes about 5 minutes.
I don't have 5 minutes. Can you do
No,
it? Hey,
the
can,
whole thing. That's
can-
all.
No, don't get up. Can't you do it yourself?
Yeah, you can do it yourself.
Well, why don't you do it now and show us how it works?
How long on the G and then how long on the C, rotating back and forth? 2 seconds, 5 seconds?
Do you do, no, okay, so you do like, say, think of 10 and 10. So you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You
7,
can't see her
8,
doing
9,
this. Look at
10.
that.
That's the G spot. And on the C spot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you go back and forth.
It's so stupid.
And
She has headphones on.
Hey, just lay
I'm
back.
telling you.
How about if you lay on the floor and we all give
Do
you
the
20
whole
bucks?
show.
We give you 20 bucks a piece.
No.
God.
I filmed it. You know what? You just have to go to my website, loveteacher.com, or it's betterlovelife.com. It goes to the same place.
Got it.
Betterlovelife.com, and you can see this girl, Taylor Hayes. You can see her box, and you can see the whole thing demonstrated.
I don't like looking at that.
It's gorgeous.
I don't
though.
like looking at it.
It's the prettiest one I've ever seen in my life.
I haven't seen many that really look too good.
Oh, my God.
They all look like somebody
Go,
squeezed,
log on, see this one.
squeezed a sandwich.
It's the prettiest one I've ever seen.
Hold on. Eddie,
it
how
looks
we
like
doing?
an orchid.
Slow down. Eddie, what's the... All right, we don't have to break right yet? What am I typing in?
Okay, type in betterlovelife.com and go to Dr. Natasha's favorite techniques.
Got it. Slow down. Increase your sexual potential overnight. Valentine's. There you are right in the middle. America's hottest sex doctor. And you really have your own degree?
Yeah, I have a Doctor of Education in Human Sexuality and a sex therapy degree.
How long did that take?
It took 6 years after undergrad.
You realize if you weren't so hot, nobody would listen to you. They wouldn't.
Well, they wouldn't.
No.
But
Why isn't that pisses chicks off?
I don't know, because they don't think that he's
It's
all
like
about their
Gwyneth
head.
Paltrow when she was walking around with that fat outfit on. Is that the right chick?
Correct.
Yes.
And nobody would talk to her. Nobody would look at her. She was filming that movie Shallow Hal.
Correct.
And it made her feel bad about herself. Well, you mean the only reason people talk to me is because I'm hot? Yeah.
No, I don't care. I'm glad. I mean, if that's the way I have to pave my way through the world, that's fine. If it opens doors, that's cool. I like that. No, did you check out the box?
I'm looking at you.
But look at the box.
All right,
That is the most beautiful box I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's a really good picture.
I had a coochie casting call.
Hold on a second. I don't see where it is. How do you
Go to Dr. Natasha's favorite techniques.
I got it.
And then just click on one
What
of
is the
those
one? How do you
techniques.
taste? What is that?
Oh, we have sex shakes that make a man and a woman, their love juices
I
taste
got
better.
it. All right. Venus butterfly, getting to know a dun dun dun. Which
Venus
one am I
butterfly
looking?
is good. You're gonna any one of them will pull up her box.
Oh, all right. Let me click on one. Here's a big one. No, that's not a pretty one.
Yes, it is.
It is not. Looks like somebody shoved a blimpie in there.
Oh my God, it is so gorgeous. I don't know what I think that's one of the most beautiful ones I've ever seen. It's graphic, by the way. Anyone who goes to the site, got to be over 18. It's very graphic.
Yeah, just be sure and click yes when you get to the over 18 thing.
But it'll teach you how to be the best lover
Perfect.
she ever had.
How much is the tape?
No, it's if you join, it's a membership site, and if you join, it's like seeing 20 of the sex education erotica videos that I've produced. We put them all on there. So
like
after,
for $30 a month, I get all this.
yeah, and we update it regularly. It's a video site. Lots of eye candy.
Are you going to get
lots
naked if
of techniques.
Katana comes in and you think she's hot?
I can't get naked.
You pull your cans out. Can you rub your cans on?
Yeah, I could be pregnant though.
Why can you be pregnant?
Well, I'm waiting to find out. I'm trying to get pregnant, and so I find out on Tuesday.
Why?
You're all upset. I want to have a baby.
How old are you now?
I'm 37.
You don't need to have a baby. It's too late. You're going to have a goat. Once you hit a certain age, you don't have babies.
Yes, you do.
You get no.
Yes.
You're going to get pregnant, and then you're going to have a petting zoo. No. Don't have no baby. It's going to ruin.
Litter.
It's gonna, yeah. You're going to get 8 nipples. Don't have no baby.
I would like that.
Too late. Probably.
It's too late. Find out Tuesday.
No, it's not really too late. We have an upstairs.
What?
We have an upstairs.
Well, and?
How do you get upstairs?
I don't understand.
Good.
That's the best way. That way you'll be surprised when you go down them. How long have you been trying to get pregnant?
That only a couple months.
You are too beautiful to get pregnant.
Then I'll be a beautiful mommy.
No, you won't. There's nothing beautiful about moms. I've seen.
How can you say that?
There's not. And everybody wants to pose naked when they get pregnant. Brooke Shields and Demi Moore, and I saw somebody else on the cover of something last week. I don't want to see.
Yeah.
I don't want to see. The only pictures that I liked was that Rena. Yeah. She got pregnant.
Yeah.
She was in Playboy, and I just put my hand over the part where she was pregnant and looked at her great big nipples.
Oh, is she completely naked?
Yes. She showed it all. There's even a foot hanging out.
That's the girl that's married to Harry Hamlin. There's a foot hanging there.
There was.
Talk about loud, man. She is loud.
How do you know?
Because I saw her on TV, and she's like...
I bet you're just a joy in bed.
No, I'm a lot quieter. I groan. I don't talk.
How long did you date Charlie Sheen?
About 6 months.
You puffing?
What exactly? Of course.
Whore.
God.
So?
We're dating.
How many celebs did you date? I forget.
Only, let's see, I had a one-night stand with Oliver Stone.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Where was this?
In Seattle. We were both staying at the Ritz. And I swear, that guy's insane.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. How did you... Do we have to break? All right. Hold on. I want to hear the Oliver Stone story.
It's a good one.
It's a little radio tease. Mm-hmm. Dr. Natasha Terry is here. You going to pull your breast out when Katana gets here? You're going to...
I might. I don't have a choice, do I?
No, you don't. And you're going to want to. She's a little hottie. She is. Perhaps you could use her in one of your next videos.
Does she do that?
Yeah.
Oh, I could use some updating. Okay, cool.
Absolutely. She's a good one. And
is hers pretty just like that one?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Okay.
I almost said yes.
Yes, you did.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Not a clue.
Okay.
You can look at it when she gets here.
Okay, so this is sort of a coochie casting call.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And she's Asian.
How old is she? Is she young?
She's probably late 20s.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Perfect age.
Very cute.
Perfect Asian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She has the SARS, though.
Oh, shut up.
She doesn't.
Yes, she does.
There goes my baby.
We're going to go in the bathroom. It's going to look like a pizza's in a pot.
You're listening to The Russ Martin Show.
What's the matter with you? How come your nipples aren't out?
It is really cold in here.
I know. It's that way for a reason.
It is?
We're trying to freeze your baby.
God, it's so sick.
Russ.
Why do you gotta have a baby?
Time.
It's not time. You
time.
look great. You could probably go. You look like you're in your late 20s. You could go another 10 years, and then have the baby. Then God knows how far you're.
50. No, at 47.
Hey, Dan's wife just had one at 40, didn't she?
She did.
Yep. Sure. Yeah.
Well, sorry, but I want one now.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to play with it. I'm going to raise it into a fine young whatever.
It's a human. It's not a chia pet. It's not like you can water it every couple of days and measure the grass. I just don't see you with a kid.
You don't?
No.
Well, you don't know me that well.
How long have you wanted a kid?
All my life.
Have you really?
Yeah, I've always because I have 3 brothers, and so I mean 4 kids is
Are
not
you the
a
oldest?
big family. No, I'm the third.
Yeah.
I don't want a lot of kids. I just want like 1 or 2.
By the way, write down the Friday that we stopped by the fire station so we don't forget. Okay.
That sounds like fun.
You can go with us. You know how firemen are.
I know.
Bulky.
Hot.
Muscular. All oily.
I dated a fireman once.
Good.
Good for me.
Now you're gonna actually have a baby with this septic tank guy?
Septic tank.
You don't know what that does to your sperm?
It's not. He just oversees crews that go do all that. Not septic. It's the underground storage tanks, gasoline tanks.
And what do you think those storage tanks hold?
They hold gas.
Grunt.
And not that kind of gas.
They hold grunt. Your husband sells tanks.
Now he sells them.
See, he's moved up
First
in the company.
He cleaned them, now he sells them.
Wow. He's a go-getter.
Yeah. Yeah. He just started out cleaning them.
Right.
Now, he owns the company.
Right.
Well, so you want to hear the Oliver Stone story?
Oh, that's right. You were porking Oliver Stone.
No, well, so I was in Seattle, doing what I do here at another
Now,
radio
this is the
station.
first time you met him, right?
No, I had met him at a party about a month before, but just met him.
All right, just a little casual conversation.
Yeah, I think we this was years ago, and we shared some marijuana together at this party, and we had a
How long
conversation.
have you been smoking the weed? Are you smoking weed now?
No, I do not smoke. I quit about 3 years ago.
Well, congratulations. You know it's still in your system. It's going to mess up your baby.
Of course it would. That's disgusting. I quit 3 years ago.
No, it stays in your system.
But I've been clean for 3 years.
You're going to give birth to a club-footed midget.
So anyway,
your baby's only going to have one nipple.
So anyway,
your baby's going to be born with an adult arm.
Gross.
That's good.
You know how some people have baby arms? Your kid's going to have an adult arm and never grow into it. Hey, when you have a baby arm, how long does it take to figure out that the arm's not growing?
I think proportionally, I believe when they're born, it's smaller.
Is it really?
Than the other arm, yeah.
No, because I've seen adults with like baby arms that look like a baby arm.
Yeah.
That's why they call it baby arm.
Right.
Yeah. You realize at your age, the risk of birth defects is very high, especially since you used to be a doper.
Well, they have amnio for that. But no, that's such BS. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, absolutely I do. After a certain age.
It's usually when you do things during the pregnancy is
this stays in your system.
But not for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
You can do a hair DNA sample to see where you are. And
whatever you think. Okay, whatever you think. Mm-hmm. It's only a child. It's only a human being.
Don't you want to hear the story or not?
Yes. All right. So you met him in Seattle.
So I was going to, do what I do, promote sex, promote the website, and he was promoting some book that he wrote years back. I don't even know what it's called.
What year was this?
This was about 6 years. No. This was 5 years ago.
All right.
5 years ago.
Okay.
And so he'd written
Oliver
this book.
Stone is a dork.
Yeah.
Why would you do him?
Yeah, well, no. But
rich and powerful.
Yeah. You play with his marbles?
No.
Did you puff the stone?
No, but, I don't know if I should say that. Okay. Well, okay.
Did it happen?
No. Yes. It all happened. The whole thing is like, I didn't even want to.
Why not?
And the thing is like, I swear, these guys, I don't understand. These guys are crazy because first of all, I'd had a lot to drink and he pulls out this little bag and it had all this stuff in it, like other stuff. And I'm like, no. And he's like, oh, come on. I'm like, no. I swear, if I had taken anything about that bag, I would not be standing here today.
Why?
Because you don't mix alcohol and what
you don't know what was in the bag. Maybe it was.
He had all kinds of things, if you know what I mean.
It was. No, you don't.
Oh, no. He told me. I just don't want to say it over the air.
Well, let me turn the mics off.
All right.
I got it.
And so I was like, no. And we were staying in the same hotel. So
you realize over 35, you can have a baby that sounds like Kirk Douglas.
You're just not going to let that go, are you?
What?
This poor baby.
No, she doesn't need to have a baby. She's hot. She's made it past 35. There's no reason to run the risk. You're hot. Be hot forever.
You don't agree with that? Because your wife just had a healthy kid, right?
Not mine.
That was Dan.
Oh, okay.
That's the guy not with the show anymore.
Okay.
Tall guy?
Yes,
beard,
I know.
Ponytail?
I thought you said it was him.
No.
Okay. Oh.
Let me see your belly.
Maybe you should bring him
shirt
back.
up. Let me see your
No.
belly. Yes. Are you starting to show? Are you showing?
No.
Let me see.
No,
Let me see. Let me see. Are you showing?
No.
You realize you're going to get stretch marks. Nobody's going to want to have sex with you after you have stretch marks.
Well, I'll just have an operation to take them away.
They don't go away.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
I
You're
have
stuck with
friends who
those.
do that little tummy tuck, and it's
Yeah, your tummy's tight, but you still have stretch marks. It's quite hideous.
Okay, so anyway, so I wasn't really into it first. The Oliver
2 o'clock in the morning, that baby's going to be crying, and you're in the other room. You're going to hear,
It'll be worth it.
Because you're going to have a Kirk Douglas baby. Damn, Spartacus! You want to ride the bus? Spartacus!
Well, God forbid.
You fart on the bus?
I
say that's Spartacus! I don't get it. Spartacus! I am Spartacus! I should have the broccoli.
Well,
I can't wait for you to have a really loud,
if it does,
retarded
I'm
baby.
going to name my baby Russ Martin.
You're a monkey.
Okay, so no. Here.
Hey, you know what?
here's-
Since you're already pregnant, how about if we do
I
it
don't
one time
know
before
if I
we
am
leave?
or not.
Come on.
No.
You know you're attracted to me in a strange, grotesque way.
She slept with Oliver Stone.
Yeah, you slept with Oliver Stone. I'm a lot better looking than him. I am.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you.
I don't understand the Oliver Stone attraction. And when he was in town doing movies, women, he has them, all of them.
He was fun. We went out. We had a lot. We had a lot.
What
of
did you
fun.
guys talk about?
He's a whore.
We went and heard a bunch of bands all around Seattle. So we talked about music.
Is he married?
No.
Okay.
He just dates like a lot of people at the same time.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
What did you talk about?
We talked about what I did. He was very interested in what I did for a
Of
living.
course.
Mm-hmm. And then we talked about music a lot because we went to hear all these bands and we talked about art.
Hold on, if you would. Just hold on a second. What is it, Mike?
Well, I was going to tell you to shut your yap so we could hear the story, but now you're doing it, so never mind.
Mike, do you recall me getting on the air and asking for anybody's damn opinion?
No. but,
Okay,
you know,
Mike.
opinions are like
Mike. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you want to hear. I don't care.
Well,
never. Hey! Never waste my time like this again. You've officially brought the show to a complete stop.
Whenever I feel like.
No, you won't. You'll never get through again. Pussy. You big pussy. Useless.
I like that guy.
He doesn't have to stand in the room with you. Tell me to call up and shut up so she can talk. You go yourself. Bend over, stretch your weenie as far as it can, and see if you can get it back there. And go ahead.
Okay, well, I wouldn't recommend this, but do you know what Oliver did? Okay, well, let's just put it this way. It was that time of the month.
No, he didn't.
And you told him and he went, no problem?
And he made some Vietnam comment afterwards.
Oh, Jesus.
It was really weird.
You're such a whore.
Why did...
I admit it was a totally star. I went through a little start at first stage. I admit it. I mean, I was single for about 2.5 years, and I literally went through three or four, because we all hung around in the same kind of circles. And then after that, I was like, ugh.
Who else? Charlie Sheen and who else?
And just Mick Jagger. So it's just like, after that, I was like, yeah.
Just Mick Jagger.
I was like, I had enough.
So
yeah.
you've effectively slept with half the female
So I
population.
slept with the whole world.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Hold on a second. Yes, Austin.
Yeah, so did she wash the willy?
Did she what?
Wash the willy.
I thought you were going to bitch at me about something.
Yeah, I wanted to, man, but she keeps going on. But
See, I told you, don't call up and tell me how to do my show. Don't even think about it. I don't tell you how to listen to it. You don't tell me how to do it. You do the weenie butt thing, too. I'm not going to sit here and negotiate with you morons. Look what you listen to. Like, I'm going to take your advice. If you had any sense, you'd be listening to something else. Shut up.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A #1 radio show and a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Did you know there are actually a bunch of radio stations out there that you might not know about? And all you need to hear them is an HD-ready radio. So come in for a demo at Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy. Visit tweeter.com for store locations.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Sam Slezak never knows when to stop, especially when it comes to 59-cent quart fountain drinks from QT. That's because Sam Slezak is an end-of-the-drink slurper upper. He just can't quit. He's got to get every last drop of his 32 ounces. They have a word for that, Mr. Slezak. Greed.
I'm Glenn Geller, and I approve 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And
Sybil.
And Eric. We want you to join us the midday show today for Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball.
At Yucatan Beach Club. That's 1850 East Beltline Road in Capel.
What do the winners get?
$10,000.
$10,000.
Second place winners get a Fun Jet vacation package where you'll stay at the Allegro Cozumel. Dodgeball is sponsored by attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
And Fun Jet Vacations.
Today, starting at 6 o'clock at the Yucatan Beach Club, 1850 East Beltline Road in Capel.
With me, Pugs.
Me, Kelly. Me, Sybil.
Me, Eric. And Free FM.
Live 105.3.
These days, everything is customized. People have more choices, more television stations, more places to shop online. And now when it comes to buying a vehicle, you no longer have to choose between just new or used. Now there's Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. While it's not quite new, it's as close to new car standards as you can get. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned financing is also customized to fit your needs. You see, because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle, Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned, a completely new option in purchasing a vehicle. Only at your Dallas Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment is qualified. Take delivery by 70506. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
$324 on gas last month for one car. Wait, what is this bill?
Let's see.
$638 at the 97-cent store? How's that possible?
Hey, let's go to Cece's.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll drive.
What just happened?
Next time you don't know what to say, just say, hey, let's go to Cece's. You'll find yourself magically going to, well, Cece's, an amazing pizza buffet where you can get all the pizza, pasta, salad, and desserts you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49. So next time you want to avoid your past.
I didn't know you had a tattoo. Who's Marty?
Hey, let's go to Cece's.
Just remember these 5 magical words. Hey, let's go to Cece's. Within minutes, you'll be enjoying all the delicious pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49.
Cece's Pizza. Almost too good to be true. Prices may vary by location.
This is for Karen and Kent Gregory. You know, they say career changes, marriage, and moving are 3 of the most stressful things in life. So, you 2 newlyweds are moving cross-country to open a restaurant, huh? Well, AT&T can help with AT&T Movers Advantage. It's your single source to change your address, set up utilities, and more. We can help with all of it in one easy step. And right now, you can get high-speed internet for just $12.99 a month for 12 months. So that's Karen and Kent's world. For everybody who's not them, if we can deliver a simpler move to them, we can help you too. Make the move from your old cable company to the new AT&T, and you'll get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Just go to att.com/move. Good luck, Karen and Kent. You're braver than I am. SBC is now the new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Are you tired of wearing glasses and contacts? Well, there's never been a better time than now to change your life with LASIK. That's because now you can have LASIK at Carter Eye Center with no money down and no interest until 2008. With an offer like that, what are you waiting for? Dr. Harvey Carter was the first FDA investigator in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or it's free money-back guarantee on high-definition vision LASIK. Set yourself free this summer with LASIK at Carter Eye Center and pay no money down and no interest until 2008. Find out more by scheduling a free consultation. Call 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or check us out online at cartereyecenter.com. Call today. LASIK for no money down and no interest until 2008. Call now because the offer ends soon. 214-696-2020.
We know who you are. You're the first guy through the intersection when the light turns green. You think a freeway on-ramp is your own private launching pad.
Lift off.
You change your oil more often than you change your socks. And if you can't go fast, you might as well not go at all. Welcome to Speed Zone, a 12-acre racing theme park with 4 incredible racetracks, billiards, miniature golf, and all the latest video and simulator games. This summer at Speed Zone, we're turning Tuesdays into 12-buck Tuesdays, so you can get all the video games and golf you can handle for just $12. Hey, a deal like this doesn't come along every day. Unlimited golf and games every Tuesday, all summer long for just $12. And if that's not enough adrenaline for you, we're also home to the top Eliminator dragsters, not to mention the Slick Track, Grand Prix, and more. So what are you waiting for? You're our kind of guy. We're your kind of place. Speed Zone, where there's never an admission charge. I-35 and Walnut Hill.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. The Associates and Jeff Brand are here to do one thing. I know over the last 3 months or so, I've had questions, and I call the office, and most of the time it doesn't mean a dime to you. I mean, there's no financial benefit, but yet we've been able to build a trust and a relationship, and that's key when it comes to making the biggest purchase of your life.
Yeah, Rob, if your realtor is just helping you buy a house, driving you around, helping you find a house, and you're done, or they're just helping you with a quick sell, they're not doing you a service. There's so much more involved in buying and selling, and a lot of the things that we do for our clients don't make us money. A lot of times people don't buy or sell, but we do this show to give information. We want people to be able to call us when they have a question, and to trust us. That's what's more important than the sell, is the relationship.
So anything dealing with real estate, it's best for them to make the first call to the Associates and Jeff Brand, 214-MY-BRAND,
214-692-7263, or jeffbrand.com.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Roll back! What? Roll back! Trophy Nissan said yes to an additional 200 Nissan Altimas and Sentras, and they are rolling them back. Prices, that is. The rollback is on. 06 Altimas, 19 grand, 18 grand. Roll it back to 16.9.
That's nuts.
Brand new Altimas rolled back to $16,000. 06 Sentras, just $11,900. Yes.
I can afford those payments.
These are legitimate purchase offers, not leases. The ones with the most equipment will go first. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com to make your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. 06 Altimas, 16.9. Sentras, 11.9. The Trophy Nissan rollback ends Monday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas Guy.
Men from lesser states may know their state's capital, but you know your state's bird, tree, and even reptile.
Love that horny toad.
You display your pride with your Lone Star tattoo, native Texan bumper sticker, and contempt for any state that doesn't start with Tex and end with is.
That spells Texas.
Sure, there are 49 other states in the Union, but they're smaller, wussier, and the people talk funny.
Yankee wussies.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh lover of the Lone Star State, because all that flag waving must have made you mighty thirsty.
Mr. Way Too Proud of Texas.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's
Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for The Green Room, Dallas's only rock and roll 4-star restaurant. You'll still see celebrity musicians and actors strolling through this dining room created with high-profile folks in mind who want to keep it casual with superior food and service. The Green Room, is home to Chef Colleen O'Hare's new Texas cuisine. Stuff like short ribs, duck, even buffalo, and a Wine Spectator award-winning wine list for its eclectic and innovative wine program. Join us at The Green Room for Wine Me Wednesdays. Small plates from the chef paired with wines from Witt's Wine Cellar for $3 a glass. The Green Room, creator of the unparalleled Feed Me, Wine Me, the chef's surprise 4-course meal that is customized for each table, and each course is also paired with a glass of wine, and introducing the Show Me, a shorter version of the famous Feed Me, Wine Me, guaranteed to get you in and out in time for a show at Fair Park or the Gypsy or wherever else you might be heading. The Green Room is open Monday to Saturday. Valet is offered. Reservations are accepted at 214-748-7666 or online at thegreenroom.com.
Opie and Anthony are back and bigger than ever. Weekday mornings from 5 to 8 on KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's the father of Dallas Fort Worth Radio, Ron Chapman. Those are, we've cleaned those for you.
This is the way it is every morning for me. Every morning of my life.
I'm sure it is.
This way. You must have seen the old TV show I did on Channel 39. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's where I got the harp idea.
Because I had the harp in the corner.
I know it. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
See? I paid attention.
Yeah, you took notes. Good man.
Because what year was that? Was it mid-'80s?
Yeah, it must have been. It was 100 years ago. I was much younger. and when you do a television show, have you done that? Have you ever simulcast on TV?
No.
Let me tell you what happens to you. It's a danger because television has a lens and a red light on it, and it looks right at you close. And if it is right in front of you close, you tend to pay attention to that lens with the red light instead of your own radio microphone.
Oh, I got it.
And pretty soon you're doing a TV show, and the listeners on the radio don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we've talked about that because it's come up. And if you're doing it for the wrong person, your radio audience is going to get screwed in the long run.
What's that all about? Yeah, they don't get the punchlines. Anyway, hi.
It's very honorable. That's Ron Chapman. It's weird to have him look at me and actually talk.
I know it is odd.
Haven't seen you since you papered my house, and at that point I only saw your backside, getting the heck out of the neighborhood.
Well, that's because somebody's got a muffler. We came in with the stealth of a busted chainsaw.
Sorry, I was the only one with the truck, and the muffler was bad.
Have you had a nap today?
No, and you are the reason why. I have not had a nap, and I was going to tell Rob, I got here at like 5, and I was going to say to Rob, listen, I'll just stay here in the car and sleep until you need me. Just come out and get me when you need me, because I can sleep anywhere. I can sleep here between breaks.
Why do you keep doing this? Obviously, you don't have to, and I know you get some enjoyment out of it, but you don't have to do mornings.
No, but it's great fun. It's like you. I have great fun.
But I'll never do, I've said this before, I don't know how long have you done mornings?
Well,
between KLIF and KVIL.
Well, watch this. I started on KLIF. This is scary when I say this because it sounds like a bad radio format, but I started on KLIF in late 59. Now, this was not on mornings at that time, but it came mornings, I think, by 60, 61.
All right.
So ever since then, I've done mornings. Little thing on that time I did Channel 8 in between, but it's been mornings ever since. But I've been on the air in this town. This is what's funny when you think about it. This is what sounds like a bad radio format. I've been on the air in this town in the 50s. The 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, and the 2000s. And it's halfway through the 2000s now, or almost is. And it's still going strong.
So, did he answer my question yet?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Did he?
So
yes.
The answer is, why would I want to stop? I'm on a roll.
But getting up in the morning, I did it for 4 years.
Yes, you did.
And that was more than I could take. I didn't realize in the 4 years I'd done mornings, the toll it took on me until I stopped doing it.
Yeah.
Because your day split up. You got to have a nap. You get back up. Yeah. Sometime in the afternoon. I'm drunk, so I'd wake up, like 5 or 6 o'clock, go back to bed about 9 or 10, get up at 3. What time do you get up now?
4:10.
Okay.
Pretty regularly, 4:10.
Could it have possibly been the alcohol that was taking a toll on you?
Well,
drinking
yeah,
on
that's
the
the
morning
question. That's one of the things you learn to stop when you become a morning man.
Oh, no, that's when he started.
Yeah.
You think I'm kidding?
It was.
Yeah.
All the problems I had with Clear Channel when they came in, that's when I started drinking in the studio.
Oh, listen, ownership changes will do that to you. And management of ownership changes will do that to you.
And Clear Channel seems to be notorious for bringing in people from another market, and they'll come in and tell you, here's how it worked in Houston. We're going to do that here.
Oh, I love that theory. That's great, yeah.
And then they want to come in and change things, so they put their own stink on it.
Yeah.
And now it's my territory.
Yeah. And your name is the one that's out there, not theirs.
Yeah.
Because they got
care.
some suit and they're over at Sevy's having drinks, and you're the guy on the air.
On the air having drinks.
Yeah.
Tommy Lee left the studio one time and called him an alcoholic.
Did you really? Tommy Lee did.
Thank you very much. I swear to God.
There it is.
Watch this. Who's Tommy Lee?
Yeah, Tommy Lee. Oh,
He knows.
He don't know?
Yes, he does.
Anderson's
Pamela
farm.
Anderson's, yes. He knows.
Yeah, sure.
I got to ask JD something first. Are you leaving in 3 minutes? Are you going to stay? You going to embarrass me in front of the Ronald? Infinity's in breach of contract with JD in 3 minutes.
No kidding.
Yes.
Yeah.
5:30.
Oh.
You know the problems we had with the ratings service?
Yes.
Bonuses are supposed to come 30 days from the time the ratings are published?
Yes.
That's today.
And he hasn't got his money yet?
No, I got mine.
He got his.
I say you walk.
Did you get yours?
I don't have that arrangement.
You don't get bonuses anymore?
No, I don't get that arrangement.
Why not?
Well, I think I'm probably beyond that.
Oh, that's cold.
I think
I didn't realize you got to a certain point where you don't get bonuses anymore. So what am I still trained monkey guys?
Yeah, you're scratching, you know. And,
I got it. All right, so I'm still the Pavlovian thing.
Right.
Oh, monkey do good ratings, monkey get checked. Oh.
That's
remember, you wouldn't remember Brother Dave Gardner, but he used to say a thing about little David with his harp in the Bible, and he only played one chord. He just played one chord all the time on his harp. Someone came along and said, yeah, but those guys like Chet Atkins and so forth, they're going all up and down the fretboard. And he said, them other cats is still looking for it, but I flat got it. And so that's kind of where I am, see?
So you're still looking for it, Mr. Martin.
You're out there scratching, you know, and taking the bone that they're throwing out in front of you. And I'm saying, hey, just do this, and I don't need no bone. You know, I don't need a carrot.
He's already added it in there.
See?
Why don't you smack me around while you're at it?
Listen, I know what you do on the program. I didn't come here unarmed. You know, let's go.
I try and make this place a palace for you.
Yes, you did.
And you want to come in and give me the monkey Pavlovian thing. Monkey do good ratings. Monkey nana. Good for monkey.
I'm not even getting a nana.
I thought the rose petals, when I was listening to you, I thought the rose petals was a put on, but you really have them here.
No, everything is in here, and we have an Asian girl who will come in later and fan you.
Fan me.
And she'll actually wash your hands. All of the water and everything is here for you.
Yes, I saw that.
The wine over here, the cheese, and if you desire something else, we have the International Ponchos flag.
Oh, I can raise that?
Right.
And speaking of the rose petals.
Oh, I'll need that thing you want.
The rose petals Mr. Chapman is walking on, provided by ProFlowers.com. Flowers so fresh, you'll swear they picked them outside your door. These Australian roses were flown in this afternoon, and the petals picked by geisha girls just moments before his arrival to ensure freshness.
Ron's having water. I need that thing you want again.
Hold on, let me get the water here. I've lost the water.
We didn't pay for anything, by the way.
The artesian water that Mr. Chapman is sipping is from the underground springs of Sierra Springs, water that flows through natural filtering and purifying systems deep in the earth. For the purest and freshest water on the planet, it's Sierra Springs.
Yeah, you don't pay for anything. I was just looking at your shirt to see. I bet we all have free shirts on, don't we?
Yeah, mine's from Highland Park Police.
Yeah, I have from the Irving Convention and Visitors Bureau.
What do you got, John?
Very, very nice. Well, the ice that it was actually, the water was pulled out of.
I need that thing you want again.
Snow Ice for Mr. Chapman's drink by Ready Ice. Snow Ice is shaved so fine it has the texture of snow. Handy for snow cones, chilled food buffets, seafood displays, and special effects. Snow Ice by Ready Ice.
Well, how long before we break?
10 minutes.
Okay, so we're cool. Yeah.
You mean we've been on now? Oh, okay.
Are you jacking with me?
I was just checking.
All right. One more crescendo ice.
I need that. What is that thing called?
The harp music provided for Mr. Chapman's listening pleasure by 4, harpmusic.com. Elegant, enjoyable, and unique music for any occasion. It's 4, that's the number 4, harpmusic.com.
haven't talked to you since all this FCC crap came along. What's your take on it?
Which FCC crap? There's so much of it.
The latest Janet Jackson thing, and then the fines and the Stearns and the yanking and everything. Because obviously that's not going to affect you. You don't go anywhere near that. The music you're playing is nowhere close to that on K-Love.
I have a feeling that what is this date? This is almost September. All right, let me do it real quick. By February,
it's a talk show, so you don't got to speed it up.
By February of 2005, that's over, and no one's even going to be talking about it. No one will remember it. Okay. Number one, there's going to be another Super Bowl that's happened since then. It's going to be squeaky clean. But it's just those things. Those things go in news cycles, and I think it's almost over now. I don't think there's. That's why I had to ask what FCC thing. I don't even think about it.
I would guess it swing so far in one direction that it would have to swing back and balance out. But the fact that they're talking about going after XM, and regulating that.
Oh yeah.
It's like they just went power mad, and they went, okay, you know what? We've got everybody in the broadcast industry scared. They're yanking shows. Nothing's live anymore. Even television is not live anymore, just on the outside chance something accidental may happen. Yeah. Now they want to go after cable. They want to go after DirecTV, satellite television, and XM. It's like it's power. It's like a drug high that you got to keep building.
Again, I think it's posturing, and I think it goes in a cycle, and I think after a while it's gone on. Something else comes along, and they talk about something else in Washington.
It just upsets me that Janet Jackson's still happy, and we're the ones suffering through all the aftermath.
Well, that's true. That we are the victims of that, because we have had to change a few things that we do, and you're absolutely right about that. But if we would not have been here this long, you nor me, if we were not a little flexible. See, that's the thing.
This is kind of a weird meeting of two different shows.
It really is.
Yeah.
What, are you weird now?
Not just left channel, right channel here. I mean, it's you, it's Russ, and the Chapman.
Well, what does that mean?
I mean, Pleasant Grove meets Highland Park. That's what that means.
Excuse me a second, Ronald, if you want to embarrass me in front of him.
I'm sorry.
What were we going to say, Ron?
But you've been very, very successful doing what you're doing. I've been very successful doing what I'm doing. And we haven't done it because we're stupid. We've done it because we're pretty smart, and maybe we roll with the punch or two and recognize that whatever that punch is today, there's going to be a new guy in a new suit in 8 months.
Yeah, you're right.
There'll be some new rules.
I told JD off the air, I'm surprised Ron's going to come up.
Yeah.
Not for the fact, I don't know that you would necessarily, are you enjoying some water?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead,
indeed.
John.
All right, let me get the water here.
Oh, is that mine there? The cold water is mine?
Right.
The chilled water is mine.
Right.
For the
That's
ready
artesian water. And Mr. Chapman is sipping from the underground springs of Sierra Springs, water that flows through natural filtering and purifying systems deep in the earth for the purest and freshest water on the planet.
Forgot where I was going. What was I saying before we broke for the water break?
You were surprised that Mr. Chapman came up here?
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure that this is really Ron's thing, but I think he appreciates the fact that I've always credited a lot of the stuff that I do to what we've learned from him over the past 20, 30 years.
Well, you've been very kind about that, and you've been very kind to me off the air as well, and I consider you a friend, and if you want me to be here, I'm going to be here, even though it's sleep time.
Is it really? Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do a break. We'll run through the Rock and Roll Jeopardy. I'll beat your ass, and then you can go home and nap.
Hey, there you go. That's what I expect.
All right. Load it up, Flo. Embarrass me in front of Ron. Thank you. Drop that bumper, Flo. We're back on the air, Ron. Look what I got from the Texas Radio Hall of Fame. You're in this, aren't you, Ron?
Yeah. I
Did you had to pay the $15 to get in?
I don't recall if I did or not. I really don't remember.
But you've been inducted as a inductee.
Is that this year?
I don't know,
because I was a couple of years ago, and people have told me that I'm up again this year, and I don't understand how.
How many times can you get into the Hall of Fame?
I think one says me, and then another one is Charlie and Harrigan. It looks like, because the old show I used to do.
All right, let me look. The two. First of all, the guy that runs this is explaining to me why I got to be in it, or my career is going to go to hell. Now
let me comfort you.
The 2004 Texas Radio Hall of Fame inductees: Chuck Bloor. Got a clue?
He's a big name.
All right. John Borders.
John Borders. He's been very successful more as an owner than as an on-the-air guy. He used to be on KLIF when I was there 100 years ago.
Okay.
But he's been an owner of many stations, including KLTY here in Dallas-Fort Worth.
All right. The Charlie and Harrigan team.
Okay, there we go. That's where I fit in, I guess.
Jack Woods, Ron Chapman, Paul
Menard.
Yep. Jack Murray.
Jack Murray. He came later.
Dan McCurdy.
Dan McCurdy is... Okay, I thought we already covered Dan McCurdy.
I guess not. And Bryce Armstrong. How did the whole Charlie and Harrigan thing start? How did you get stuck in as one of them? Which were you?
I was Harrigan, and I'm from originally the Northeast, and you may or may not remember a radio team called Bob and Ray. They were a cause celeb among early radio people. They did parodies. They did phony interviews on the street. They had phony characters. They played roles, and they didn't play music. They weren't disc jockeys. They just did like a 30-minute or an hour-long show of bits. And I grew up on them up in Massachusetts. That's where they started, on WHDH in Massachusetts. And then they went coast to coast on a network, and they did TV shows, and they became kind of a big deal. This is now the 50s into the 60s. And then there was a team on WNEW in New York, Rayburn and Finch, Clavin and Finch. And so I studied them. When I got to KLIF 1190, the mighty 1190 in 59-60, they were looking to do something on the morning show, and I got together with a buddy of mine, and I said, why don't we do Clavin and Finch, Bob and Ray, Top 40? Why don't we take the bits but make it pop and make the tempo move and make it a Top 40 show? And we threw in sound effects and the door that opened and closed and all those shticks. But we made the pace pop, and it worked. And that became Murphy and Harrigan originally. Murphy had a little problem getting up in the morning. You might relate to that. Yeah. And then Murphy couldn't get there always on time, and eventually they took the afternoon guy and put him with me. His name was Charlie Brown. That's Jack Woods. Okay. And we became Charlie and Harrigan.
And they actually franchised that out, didn't they? Weren't there Charlie and Harrigans around the country?
Yeah, there were several markets that had a Charlie and Harrigan after a while.
All right.
Very few of them worked.
So I don't have to worry about the Hall of Fame.
You're not going to be left by the side of the road if you're not in there.
Okay. You'll take care of me.
Yeah, I'll cover you. I got your back.
All right. He got my nana.
This is the Russ Martin Show.
What is it, Dan? Curtis Lee was on the hotline for you. Guardian Angels.
Oh. Very nice. Hi, Curtis.
How's it going?
Good. How'd your meeting go today with the Dallas Police Department?
I've had better meetings. I felt with the mayor of the city, I felt like a hemorrhoid in a red beret, and she couldn't find enough Preparation H in stock at the Rite Aid to rub it on me.
How long did you meet with Mayor Miller?
Oh, a long time. We had probably a good give and take for about an hour, maybe a little more.
Well, was she immediately an ass when you walked in?
No, not at all. She went from being a reporter, which I know she was in the past, to the prosecutor cross-examining me, to the mayor, who was interested in how we do what we do. But in the final analysis, she basically drew the line in the sand and said, look, I don't think there's a need for Guardian Angels in Dallas. And should something go awry, should there be a problem, I will remind everyone that I warned everyone about that.
I don't even know why did you need to meet with her to begin with? It seems like your only meeting would be with the Dallas Police Department. If they say, yeah, we think Curtis has got a valid point here, let's look into it. That's all I care about. I couldn't give a rat's ass less what the mayor thinks.
Well, unfortunately, there's synergy here. When I met with Kunkel first, which was the first meeting,
right?
He said, I will have to converse with the mayor now and let her know exactly what our stand is. And I felt there was definitely a cooperative note between both of them. It wasn't like they were independent and autonomous of one another, as exists in some other cities.
Got it.
They took a wait-and-see attitude. They agreed to have communication with a liaison deputy chief, but there will be no radio communication provided to us so we can stay in touch with them, no background checks conducted by them, and we're pretty much on our own.
Don't you think if she let her hair grow out, she'd be a lot hotter?
Well, she certainly is cutie-tootie in terms of most mayors I've ever dealt with.
Yeah.
They're sort of a cross between Sasquatch and obviously bulls in a china shop.
I don't think I've ever heard Sasquatch pronounced that way.
Her manner is such that there's really no room to move after a while.
Well, I think the position she's taking is if we allow the guardian angels to come down here, then I admit, as mayor of Dallas, we got a problem. I don't want to admit we got a problem. And I think that's where the issue comes from.
Well, it didn't matter what I pointed out, how there are guardian angels in Green Bay, Wisconsin, leave it to Beaverland with only 100,000 people, where we were invited in by the mayor, sheriff's department, and police. How we even have chapters in some smaller cities and in foreign countries at the invitation of government. She basically was saying, remember Dallas, this is different. We don't need you, and thank you, but no thank you.
And how'd it go with the police department?
Police department, as I say, was more medze. Chief Kunkel is laid back, cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah.
But there would be no formal working relationship at this point other than us just communicating with a liaison deputy chief that he's assigned to the effort.
All right, so you guys can come down, do whatever you want, but there'll be no city sanction.
Right, but you got to understand, Dallas and some of the neighborhoods that I've visited, and I've been here before in the mid-'80s over in West Trinity housing. It was violent then, but it's gotten more violent since. You go into Oak Cliff, you go into Fair Park, you're there under the cover of darkness. They're going to be roaming bands of Uzi-toting, dope-sucking, psychopathic killing machines, and you're going to need police backup from time to time, because if all of a sudden someone...
I don't think I want you working on the Visitors Bureau.
Well, remember, this is the Underbelly Tour. We get invited not necessarily to the best in neighborhoods. I'll give you an example. Yesterday, in Deep Ellum, we spotted a car. It looked to us like it had been stolen. Guy sees the Red Berets come walking close. He does the bird, jumps in a car. He leaves. Obviously, we recover a stolen car. If it had been New York, we'd have grabbed the guy, cuffed him, turned him over to the police. Now, in Dallas, because we don't know what the situation is going to be, we have to hesitate. Who knows if the silver bracelets get turned around and put on our wrist, and we go to the Who Scout.
Now, what did they bring out that would be any negatives to having the guardian angels down here? What did the mayor say?
Now, she wasn't specific to that at all.
Well, she's always said there's controversy that floats around with you guys. I want to know what the controversy is.
Well, I think the controversy, she was claiming that we were entrapping people in Chicago, and I told her, you can't entrap people when you wear a red beret that's like a neon light, when you have a red sateen jacket and you can be spotted 100 miles away. I said, we don't entrap people. We patrol in groups of 4 or more. We're a visual deterrence. We'll make citizens arrests when we actually see crimes, but we don't go undercover. We don't act like we're, we got the Jake leg. We just came out of a gin mill with $100 out of our pocket and hope you try to snatch it and go, and then we slam you and jam you and you suck concrete and go to jail.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a problem with that, but that's not what we do.
I understand. How did you get started with this to begin with?
Oh, I was a night manager at Mickey D's, McDonald's, in the South Bronx way back in the late 70s. It's probably before you guys were even hatched, I might add.
No.
But anyway, just to give you a historical note, that was the time of the son of Sam just paralyzing the city with the vicious crimes he was committed.
Was that Berkowitz?
That's right. There was a 5-square-mile burn zone. The Bronx was burning down. Reggie had hit 3 home runs to beat the Dodgers in the World Series. Again, Yankees win.
I don't want a history lesson. How'd you get into this?
And George Steinbrenner announced, we're moving to New Jersey.
I don't want you down here either.
For the fans.
All right, so you're working at Mickey D's.
Pack my bags and head south of the Mason-Dixon line like a lot of other snowbirds up in New York. I was going to stand and fight for what I knew was right.
All right. So it started out as a community watch, and it just grew.
Never a community watch. It was always proactive, always aggressive, always hunting the criminals. We're not just eyes and ears. We go after criminals. We go up to gangbangers. We let them know, hey, you can't be committing crime here. And then we try to pick off by manipulating the wannabes, the posers, the people that are prospecting to become gangbangers.
Oh, I get you. You catch them ahead of time before they actually get into the gang.
Well, you got to understand, look, they all dress alike, talk alike, act alike, but not all are hardcore.
No.
So what you do is you attack their circumference, and you get all those people that are prospecting to become gangbangers on your side, going out there protecting people instead of preying on people. I know it doesn't sound like it could work, like I must be some hopelessly naive person, but having done it in the roughest, toughest urban areas for 26 years, we got the formula down pat.
Why don't you just become a gang unit operative?
Police officer?
Yeah, police officer. And that way you're working...
I never had a desire to be a police officer. I didn't have police officers in my family. And when I first organized the Guardian Angels, it was so adversarial, the police and the mayor in New York City at the time, a guy named Ed Koch, that I ended up getting locked up 76 times.
You ever been shot?
I've been shot 5 times by members of organized crime. By
what about the cops?
John Gotti Jr.
Cops ever take a shot at you?
No. Cops, they've been adversarial in the beginning, but never to the point where they threatened me with lethal force or did anything that was over the top.
Have you guys ever lost an angel in the course of crime fighting?
Yeah, we've had 6 Guardian Angels shot and killed in the line of duty, 3 dozen seriously injured. So, we take tremendous risk out there in places that most people wouldn't go even if you paid them to go into those neighborhoods.
Obviously, you're not making any money off this. What do you do for a normal job?
Well, I happen to be blessed. I get paid more money than I could ever have thought in a lifetime for running my mouth a mile a minute on WABC Talk Radio in New York City.
I knew it. Mm-hmm. How long you been in radio?
Excuse me?
How long you been in radio?
13 years.
Okay.
I do Morning Drive in New York. That's the same station, the home of Rush Limbaugh, Sean Hannity, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, I got it. So you're gonna? What are you gonna go back home? What are you guys gonna do? Where do you go from here?
Oh no, we have a local coordinator, Rafael Arredondo. Actually, he works for the city in social services. He's been a Guardian Angel before. He's going to organize the local unit, and we actually have about 5 other young guys and gals who are Guardian Angels in other cities. Have been certified to function as Guardian Angels. They moved here a while back, found out we were starting, and they re-upped. So we're ready to go.
All right, so you're going to do the Guardian. You're going to do the Guardian Angels with or without the city.
Well, we have no choice. Remember, our credibility is on the line. The mayor has called me the Don King of public safety. That our all talk, we don't deliver. And she's basically said to all the folks who invited us into Oak Cliff and Fair Park, later for that. You're not going to have your Guardian Angels. And we're more responsive to the people who wrote to us and called us and invited us into their homes than the mayor who basically gave us the flea bag treatment.
Well, here's what I don't get. You're going to go into areas, and now they know you're coming because of the all the media attention.
Publicity.
How do you survive with these gangs that are obviously going to come out and wait on your ass? Because really, you're going into their territory.
Without even radios now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no question. Well, what you do is, obviously, you've got to plan it out. You've got to prepare. You've got to train. And you have to make some inroads into the neighborhoods to develop some tactical air support. But come in time. We're not going to bite off more than we can chew. But we'll certainly be in the neighborhoods where we need to be at some point in the future.
A lot of dodge and weave.
Mm-hmm, a lot.
Yeah. All right, well, when does all this start?
What actually starts as of now. Now that we have our local coordinator, Rafael Arredondo.
Yes.
We'll start the recruiting and the training phase and hopefully have a graduated group of local Guardian Angels from Dallas hitting the bricks in the streets by late May.
I don't get why they weren't more open-minded about this, because it's not like Curtis called down here and said, hey, look, we're the Guardian Angels. We're going to come down there and we're going to start a crime spree.
No.
It's almost like you probably would have got a nicer reception if you had said, you know what, we're going to come down there. We hear that you got some nice Bank of Americas. We're going to go on a spree. You don't mind?
Mm-mm.
Well, you know what it was? I think through the interpretation, being a northerner and having to deal with southerners here in Texas, the Lone Star, Alamo State, that the mayor thought that people were talking about the Hells Angels as opposed to the Guardian Angels.
No, she can be bitchy at times, but she's not stupid. I just think coming from her position, she's got to say, we don't want anybody down here. We can handle our own problems. Because if you say we want outside help, then you go back and you have to admit we can't handle what's going on. And I think that's the long and the short of it.
Then how do you explain how the nation's capital, Washington, D.C., a federally funded city, not only invited the Guardian Angels...
I didn't say it was logical. I'm saying that's probably the position she's coming from.
I think it had more to do with the big A for attitude.
Well, that's still kind of supported by what I'm saying. Nobody likes to admit that they're screwing up and they got to ask for outside help.
Yeah.
Well, increasingly she's in the minority. That may have been the case in the late 70s and early 80s when we first expanded. But it's a rare occasion now when you look around the world and you have guardian angels in Brazil, in Japan, in Europe, and throughout the United States. And 95% of them have been welcomed by their local law enforcement and their elected officials. How, if you're in the number one most violent, crime-affected city in America, could you be turning aside an offer of help that's not going to cost the taxpayers a nickel, dime, or penny?
A lot of it just goes back to ego.
It does.
And you know what, personally, I think most of you guys will be ratted out probably 6-7 months, but at least you're not sitting on your ass not doing anything. So I give you credit for that.
Well, look, I've got a humongous ego. I need a crane to get in and out of a room. But ego aside,
it's quite a step.
When you can't offer any relief to your citizenry, you should welcome people in cowboy pink shower caps, a division of Marines from Fallujah, whatever it takes.
Well, we'll see how it plays out. Mm-hmm. And really, she's not in a bad position. Well, if anything goes bad, I said I didn't want them here.
Told you.
And if it all works out, she can say, I don't mind being wrong, and I'm glad they're here now. So there's really not a downside on her saying, I don't want you here.
That's true.
Oh, no, she was straight up. She said right at the end, she said, look, it's not about what you do or what you say. I'm just going to be your worst nightmare waiting for that day when something goes wrong and remind everyone that I was the one who stood by the gates of the city and said no to the guardian angels.
And she said those words, I'm going to be your worst nightmare.
No, I put those words into her vocabulary, but I could tell sitting there that's what she was thinking.
Okay. Well, we'll see how it plays out over 6 or 7 months. All right, well, thank you, sir, for the visit.
Oh, my pleasure. Feel free to check in, and I'll let you know whether I'm room temperature or not.
Still alive.
Oh, all right. Thanks, Curtis.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Nobody has been number one longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Yes, it's true. Get $6,500 off brand new 4Runners at Toyota of Plano. Shop over 300 SUVs, then take $6,500 off brand new 06 4Runners during the Best of the Best sales event at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas, but do you know a good steakhouse in town?
Oh, yes, there's a wonderful place up in Plano, I think they call it, but the Yorkshire pudding is atrocious.
Would you trust someone's opinion on Dallas if they weren't from Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a job in Dallas, use the Dallas Source. DallasNews.com/job center is all you need, with email alerts, stories on the Dallas job market, and more. For sales jobs, executive positions, trades, or whatever your job, visit DallasNews.com/job center.
Tally-ho, partner.
Did you just say there's over $7 million in savings at Mercedes Homes this weekend?
During their 96 Homes in 96 Hours sale.
We've been waiting for an opportunity like this.
Well, go to MercedesHomes96.com.
MercedesHomes96.com. Okay.
Here's a 3-bedroom home with a game room on a large corner lot with $53,000 in savings.
I want it.
Here's one with a gourmet kitchen and granite countertops.
I want that one too.
Mercedes Homes has huge savings on 96 homes for 96 hours, and the countdown to closeout begins Thursday at 9 a.m. We're talking over $7 million in savings.
I need an appointment.
There's a form right on the website.
96 hours of savings, here I come.
Mercedes Homes annual 96 homes and 96 hour sale starts this Thursday at 9 a.m.
So what are you doing this weekend?
Beating you to my dream house.
Go to MercedesHomes96.com or this weekend's real estate section. That's MercedesHomes96.com. Prices will not get any lower. Equal housing opportunity.
We're back. Hey. Quick question for you guys. What are your hidden talents?
I do voices. Voices. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's hear them.
That's it. This one.
Oh, just your own voice?
Pretty good.
Wow, that's good.
It's a moneymaker, though.
Why? There's this new talent competition on NBC. It's called America's Got Talent.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to make you look at talent in a whole new way. Some of the people on this show are nuts. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah?
It's by the guy that did American Idol. Simon Cowell produces it.
I've seen this. Yes, Simon Cowell and Regis Philbin's the host, right?
Regis is the host.
Regis.
Yes.
And it is a crazy competition.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, there is amazing talent on this show. Everything from a contortionist guitar player to a piano prodigy. And you got the rapping granny.
Hit me. Go, Granny. It's your birthday.
That's a wrapping granny.
Nice.
Yeah, and each week the winners come back and you can win like $1 million.
And if they're bad, don't they buzz you or something?
Yeah, they do.
Wait, did they buzz Granny?
Oh, I can't give away that. I'm not going to tell you what.
That means
I'm
they
not
did.
telling. No, it doesn't. Son of a. No, it doesn't.
Oh, Regis.
America's Got Talent tonight at 8 on NBC.
Hey, it's JD. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation. These are the guys to call if you even think you might have some foundation issues. Doors, aren't quite closing like they're supposed to. Little cracks in the brick, whatever it is. 877 Mean Green. All these guys are from here. They're University of North Texas alums. That's where the Mean Green comes from. 877 Mean Green. Give them a call. And they'll come out and they'll do a free estimate of your house. Okay? All the repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty backed by a great company, too. Like I said, they're from here, so they know the Texas soil. They know all the different pairing methods, not just one or two. Sometimes you'll hear a company go, well, we only use this. It's because that's all they sell. All Pro Foundation, they use all the different pairing methods because, seriously, houses are different, soil is different, and budgets are all different. And they always have an independent structural engineer draw up all the plans, repair, and then re-inspect it at the end. That's a $500 value, by the way. They give that to you for free if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. 877 Mean Green. Call Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation.
No cold beer, no moving that pull-out couch. This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. The men of the Square Table assembled this week to determine the man laws for helping a friend move. It was ruled that a man shall not ask a friend to move whom he has known for less than 1 year's time. Additionally, if a friend helps a man move, there is a 2-year moratorium before this friend may ask again. 3 if there were stairs involved. And for any and all moves, a 12-pack of Miller Lite is the standard and accepted form of repayment. This ruling just in from the men of the Square Table. If your best friend gets dumped by a girl, she is forever off limits. Hold on, there's just been an addendum to the best friend gets dumped law. If the ex-girlfriend is extremely attractive, she is off limits for only 6 months. Not forever, as the previous man law stated. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
What's the difference between a certified pre-owned vehicle and a Lexus certified pre-owned vehicle? More than you could ever imagine. Not only do Lexus certified pre-owned vehicles look like new and drive like new, but right now they even finance like new. You see, Lexus certified pre-owned has a whole new way of looking at financing because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle. Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. So next time you're looking for a pre-owned vehicle, make sure that it's not just certified, but that it's certified by Lexus. Only at your Dallas Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 70506. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
So, you're looking to buy a home in 2006, huh? Well, you're probably going to need a home loan. You're probably looking for a great rate. You're probably looking for 100% financing or the lowest down payment possible. And you're probably looking for a company you can depend on. You're probably looking for TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and lender. We can help you purchase, refinance, and get cash from your home, even if you have stinky credit or problems with your income documentation. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. First, sure, you're going to want a company who understands Texas law and knows the ins and outs of DFW real estate. For sure, you're going to want a company with all the loan programs available for first-time home buyers, down payment assistance, etc., etc. For sure, you're going to want to call TexasLending.com. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. Restrictions apply. License 12023.
For nearly 20 years, you've known Car Toys as the place to go for better sound. Well, today, car audio is just the beginning. In-car DVD, navigation, iPod hookups. At Car Toys, we do it all with the expertise to install it all. Welcome to the next evolution.
Car Toys, gotta push the button, Car Toys.
Get your ride ready for the summer. Upgrade to a Pioneer 200-watt iPod-ready CD MP3 player for only $129. Installed free.
A better way to go.
It's the first plasma ever produced with 1080p. It'll be a month before anybody in America sees it. That is, anybody but you. Pioneer has chosen Dallas and Star Power to be the American host for the unveiling of their state-of-the-art 1080p plasma. The rest of America will have to wait, but you can see it this weekend at the Star Power Pioneer 1080p plasma event. Pioneer has flown their best people to Star Power to personally demonstrate the advanced technology inside their awesome new 1080p plasma. During this event, we'll offer special incentives on Pioneer Elite. And how about 18 months no interest? Plus, we have the hard-to-find Pioneer Elite receivers and plasmas in stock. And to help you remember that Star Power is the name trusted by the big stars of the Dallas Cowboys, Mavericks, and Dallas Stars, you'll receive a free 15-inch LCD styled as an NBA Dallas Mavericks jersey with any Pioneer Elite plasma purchase. Only this weekend and only at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Star Power. Amazing.
Excuse me, you're not from Dallas, but do you know a good steakhouse in town?
Oh, yes, there's a wonderful place up in Plano, I think they call it. But the Yorkshire pudding is atrocious.
Would you trust someone's opinion on Dallas if they weren't from Dallas? Of course not. So when you're looking for a job in Dallas, use the Dallas source. DallasNews.com/job center is all you need, with email alerts, stories on the Dallas job market, and more. For sales jobs, executive positions, trades, or whatever your job, visit DallasNews.com/job center.
Tally-ho, partner.
If corporate heard what we do, they pull the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are they in Gavin's office?
Yeah, they are. Door is shut.
What do I care? I got a mic.
I was going to say.
Shush. Did you say rat? Rap. How's he going to rap in Chinese?
No idea.
But he's coming back. God. I mean, God. I don't know if I could be hypnotized or not, because the whole time, all I'm thinking about are those great big fake cans hanging over me.
I know. You have to let all that go. Focus just on what she's saying.
Maybe you peel off a batch before you do it, so you're not really in the mood.
Exactly.
But that's not going to last long.
No, not with that. Talking to you.
Did you ever try and listen to Robert's CDs, the relaxation?
I did, yes. I put them in the CD player. Yeah, and you're right. It's after a few minutes, you get past the East Texas sound or whatever it is.
Right.
You can hear it. It works.
Oh.
It's very relaxing.
All right.
I've heard those before, though. But the ones I've heard are a little more mainstream.
Professional sounding?
No, he's very professional. He just has a little bit of a Texas accent. That's all.
Yeah.
if you're not used to it, can be distracting. It's like her. She's going to be distracting for a different reason. Yes.
Let's see where they are. All right, so now they're just talking.
Yeah.
Call Gavin. I'm going to find out where she danced before this.
She'll never tell you if she did. Especially if she's got a kid. She'll never sit down on the
Oh, that's true. I bet he took the phone off the hook when somebody called it.
Probably.
See if you turn the radio back on. Gavin. Rob, go get them both if they're ready.
What are you doing?
What?
I was just asking you while we were waiting, what are you doing for Amy's birthday? It's this week.
Are you going?
Don't say anything.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Is he out there?
Yeah, he's bringing him in right now.
Oh, all right. So what do you think? Did it work?
She's sexy.
What did she do when you guys went in there?
Just very relaxing. Very calming.
Did you lay down?
Thinking about being on a beach. Sat down.
You sat down?
Mm-hmm.
Where were you, Michelle?
I was right in front of him. He sat on the couch, and I stood in front of him. I kind of squatted down so he could hear me better. He had his eyes closed.
What is this mini disc, Rob?
It's some rap music.
All right. Do you need this now?
Yes.
You need this music?
Yes, I do.
Now, will Gavin react to this? How can you tell if it's stuck or not?
Well, I know it stuck. His mind was open and receptive to the suggestions that I gave him.
Well, how can you tell?
Because I could just tell. By his rapid eye movement. Well, let's try it out and see. There's only one way to tell.
Where did you dance?
I am not a dancer. I'm the hypnotic diva.
I understand.
1L.
Right. Singular sensation.
There you are.
Ready, Gavin?
Sure.
Do you think it worked?
I don't know.
All right, so does he have to hear this music, or does he have to hear that trigger word that you threw out?
He has to hear the trigger word.
All right.
But the music, too, as well.
All right.
That was part of the suggestion.
Okay. Here it comes.
Hey, Gavin. Rap. Rap.
Ching chong chong, changa changa, ching chong chinga chicka chong, chong, shong, shong, shong shong shong, chinga 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 chang chang chang. I said chang, chong, a chong a chong chong, a chong a chong a chong a chicka one one one, a ching, a chang, a chong chong chong, chunga chicka chunga chicka chong boom boom.
Okay, stop.
Put his little hands together like that. That was good.
Was that real?
That's just.
Are you jacking us?
It hits you, man. It's just.
Why?
I will say, it's like a deep form of relaxation. I'm very relaxed right now, like tingly.
Rob, are you all right?
Yes.
What are you doing on the floor?
It's better to sit here.
Could you see any of that, Dan?
Oh, yeah. And I have to say, I'm actually convinced, because not ever in my life since I've known Gavin that I've known him to have that much rhythm.
Yeah, no rhythm.
Because he was on, and he's never been that on.
You guys want to hear it again?
Yeah, sorry.
We have to.
I just wish I knew Chinese better.
You were rhyming.
Now, is this Does it just spring on you? Do you feel like you can control it, or you have the suggestion? You go, what the hell? I go with it.
I think you just. I'm really relaxed right now, and when the trigger word hits, it's just a. It's tough to explain, you know. There's something that comes over.
Wave.
I think this is probably what, Dan?
Line 2.
Hello. Of all the noise we've gotten out of Gavin, I think this is the best.
I think so too.
Rob, is that going to be your new ringer? The phone?
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
What is it, TJ?
Hey, man, I almost hit the back of this Toyota MR2, man. Listen to Gavin.
How long is this clip, Rob? Do I need to reset it?
It's 1:05.
All right.
I don't know if I can be that good anymore.
Are you ready, Michelle? Okay. Are you more turned on by Gavin now that you've seen him rap?
Yes, I am.
Are you guys going to hook up?
Maybe.
She really did relax me. I was tingling.
I'm tingling now.
Me too.
I think my wheelie's up.
Don't. Now that's Gavin's woman. Well,
They haven't gone out yet.
Well, you got a girlfriend.
I'm a free agent.
So am I.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You have a girlfriend, and her birthday's this week.
Body like this.
Yeah.
I'm a free agent. She wants to go out. I don't care if she's been embedding Hypnot. You been throwing any stuff out since you've been here? Embedding like little subconscious things?
Of course.
With us?
Of course.
What?
I'm so stiff.
You're backed up. I know. I can see it.
I'm going to have to put some wheels on my ass.
No.
Yeah. You get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Wheelie wheels.
I know. Pop them.
Yeah. I don't flip over.
Oh, yeah. It's embarrassing.
Especially in front of company. Yeah. All right. All right, you ready, Gavin?
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
You ready, Michelle?
Yes.
Rap. Ching, chong. A ching, ching, chang, changa, chinga, chinga, chung. Chung, chung, chung. Chunga, chunga, chung. A ching, ching, chinga, changa, ching, chung, chung. Chunga, chunga, chung. Chunga, chunga, chung. Dang, chung. Chunga, chung. Chunga, chunga, chung, 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 chung. Wang, kung. Chinga, pinga, boom. Chinga, 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 chinga. Wang, kung, kung. Hung, kung, boom.
Gavin in the house. Yay! That was great.
I don't care if he's hosing me or not.
It's funny either way. Oh, Lord.
Did you hit him with anything else, or is that all that you guys got?
That's all we did.
Now that you've hypnotized him, how long to take him back down? Would it be quicker the second time?
Yes, definitely. Much quicker.
Could you do something else to him?
Maybe if he's willing to, if he wants to, then I can.
You willing, Gavin?
Oh, what is it going to be?
I don't know. She is so hot.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I just got a massage. I feel very relaxed.
Will that be the same thing I'll get when we're done?
Yes, you will feel completely relaxed and refreshed because 15 minutes of hypnosis is equal to 3 hours of sleep.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And can I, when I start to get tired in the afternoon, can I do that to myself?
Yes. Take a little power nap.
And you can do all of that, and you don't touch me.
Correct.
And I forget how much extra to touch me.
I said that wasn't available.
Oh.
No touching.
But you're gonna hug me.
Only
You're gonna
the
hug
sound of
me
my voice.
before you leave, right?
Maybe if you're nice to me.
I plugged your website.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Twice.
Why don't you hug me before you go into Gavin's office?
Okay, would you have to come around on this side, or do you want me to come over
I
there?
have to stay over here.
Okay.
All right, Gavin, go get set in your office.
Oh, hug.
Great, I rap Chinese and you get to hug her.
You're going back into your office with her. All right, come here, Michelle. Oh, I can't wait to feel those. I'm not doing anything. See how safe it is?
Oh, feel the love.
Let her go. Let her go. Let her go.
All right. You get Gavin to do one more thing, and then you can go.
Like a little magnet, you follow people around.
What, Rob? I don't know. What else do you suggest?
Well, we could. Maybe I should just surprise you. How's
Okay,
that?
that'll be
Let
fine.
me just surprise you.
What is that you're wearing? Because I smell it all over me now.
It's Mackie.
Okay.
It's my perfume.
It's mine now.
Okay, well, I'll be back.
All right, we'll be here. That's Michelle with the L.
Yes.
That's another frosty chick.
Stop it. I know what you're saying.
She wanted to make one right on my head.
It's a great visual, but I don't follow you.
You wouldn't let her do that
No.
if she said, all right, all I want to do is drop something on your head, and then you can have sex with me for hours.
No, I can't.
I would.
I'm not into that.
I'd wear it for days.
It got dry and white and flaked off.
Yeah, till it turned white. That's how long I'd wear it on my head, till it finally turned white. Does people stuff turn white, or just dogs?
I don't know. I normally get rid of it long before it turns white.
Oh.
What you doing out in your yard like you used to, and you ran out of paper or forgot. What did you do that one time that you had to go in your yard?
They shut off the water.
That's right.
So I went outside and hung by the branch from a tree so I didn't hit my ankles.
You have to. Yeah. In that case, did it turn white?
I don't know. I picked it up later.
Oh.
Or I hit it with a mower.
That's gross. Oh.
I can't think anything but that body now. Because she's 5'8". She looks like she probably weighs maybe, 120 pounds?
Maybe. Great big ones.
Yeah. Tan, blonde.
All right. You're winding yourself up. You're not going to get that.
She's the one that wanted to go out.
Well,
she brought it up.
I know, but not right now. You have a girlfriend whose birthday's this week.
Perfect time.
To what? Break up with her? Oh, I see. You're like your brother used to do.
Right.
For Christmas or any major holiday, you break up with him, saying you got to buy him a present.
Yeah. I need some space for about a week. I got to reevaluate the relationship.
Yeah.
That way, when you come back, they're just happy to have you back, and you don't have to get them nothing.
That's so crappy.
Yeah, well. We need a break? All right. Let's see what she's doing to Gavin. All right. I don't want to blow the surprise.
No. So what are you doing for your sweet Amy? For her birthday? Do you know what's in there?
Screwing Michelle.
You're a gentleman.
Yeah.
Quit touching it.
I don't know if I can handle it.
Yeah, just stop.
It's been bad in here before. I don't know why this one is worse, unless she's been throwing stuff out. She's a little dingy.
Yeah.
She's really dingy.
A little bit, yeah.
But you can tolerate it because she's got that nice package.
Hot.
But she's not really a certified, unless I misunderstood, hypnotherapist.
Okay.
Or like Dr. Thornton at Medical City, Dallas.
Alrighty. I don't know. I don't know the difference.
Well, she said she studied psychology, but she did it on her own.
Oh, yeah, that's different.
Yeah, I get the magazines. I read them when I'm on the toilet. So I don't know what she really knows about stress and anxiety and the rest of it.
Well, you find out. It's not going to cost you anything to try. And in the meanwhile, you can fantasize.
Are there any pictures of her on her website?
Yes, just one.
Oh, so nothing worth looking at?
No. It's a headshot. It's beautiful. She's, but it's nothing sexy.
Oh.
Quit rubbing on it. God. What are you doing? Chloe? Touch him.
Yeah. Squeeze it close.
Oh, Jesus. Look at that look. Just sticks it out, kind of like, here. If I get a little closer to you, maybe you touch it.
Yeah. Let me make this as convenient for you as I can. Yeah. Grab my wheelie bar.
You're listening to The Russ Martin Show.
Rob.
Yo.
Are they ready?
Yep, they're just walking out of his office now. Can we bring them in?
Yes, please. How do you feel, Gavin?
I feel good. Very relaxed.
Did you fall asleep?
No, you don't fall asleep. She gives you things to think about, like me on a beach.
Do you feel drained or just?
I feel kind of drained right now. It does. It has drained me a little bit, but I'm okay. I'm getting a good workout.
How'd he do, Michelle?
He did excellent.
Mm-hmm.
He's a very good subject for hypnosis.
Why is that? What makes somebody a good subject?
The ability to relax and focus.
Is that it? Is that all you need?
That's it. If you're willing to concentrate and give it an honest try, you will go into hypnosis.
And you said, how long of a session? And you get like 3 hours, would you say 15 minutes of hypnosis?
Like 3 hour nap.
Yeah, it's equal to 3 hours of sleep.
I think I could use that because I don't think I sleep right at night. That could be one of the reasons that I get tired during the day. This may not be a thyroid thing or testosterone or whatever.
Could be sleep?
Yeah, because I get up probably 2 or 3 times every night.
That's unusual. You may want to do a sleep study. Do you have apnea, you think? Do you ever catch yourself doing that thing?
I woke myself up a few times with that.
With that?
But not enough.
You may have apnea. It's not always a function of fat people. That's who you normally think of having sleep apnea because all the weight goes to the back of your throat.
Oh. If we were still dating, I could have asked Amy.
If you were still dating. You still dating her?
Mm-mm.
You can break up with her on her birthday week.
Free agent.
You're not a free agent.
Look at this body over here.
Yeah, you're a free agent.
Yeah.
Free as a cloud.
She wants to take me out. Don't you want to take me out?
Maybe.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, it's a shame about your big breakup.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. I'm going to miss her.
Yeah, I know.
Bye, sweetie, if you're listening.
Get your crap out.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Take them dogs with you. All right. Do you need music this time, or is this just the word, trigger word, and then he goes?
Yes.
Okay.
Trigger word. No music required.
Is this going to be obvious to us?
Yes.
I forgot how long you said you'd studied to do this?
Over 6 years.
6 years, okay.
Yes.
Now, are you just called a hypnotist, or are you called a hypnotherapist?
I am a master stage hypnotist and a certified clinical hypnotherapist.
All right. How long did it take you to get clinically certified?
It took me a year and a half.
Does it really? Oh, I thought it'd be quicker than that.
Yeah.
And where do you go for that training?
They have hypnotherapy schools. I went to Heart Song School of Hypnosis.
Oh, that's right. You said that. And where is that?
It's in Dallas off Lovers Lane.
Okay. And is this when you say a year and a half, are you going every day or once a weekend or what?
Well, it was sort of a radical schedule. We went for like 3 weeks, and then we took a week off, and then we came back.
How many?
For another 3 weeks at a time.
How
we
long?
had a lot of homework, 6 months of homework crammed in 3 months at a time.
What is it? What's all the stuff that they cover?
They cover various hypnotic techniques. We have to study hypnosis books, psychology. It's a variety of things.
Because Robert, the other hypnotherapist guy, he said he learned over a weekend, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, you can learn, but you can't become certified. You also have to do clinicals.
Oh, okay. So Robert wasn't certified, was he? Rob?
I don't know. No, he used to do it for the police department.
He did it for the police department. I
Okay.
guess he was, yeah. They
Now,
taught him.
Who do you get certified by? Is it an organization or is it by the state?
Yes, it's an organization in California,
Okay.
the American Council of Hypnotists.
wonder what the hell Robert got in the course of one weekend.
Just the basics, I suppose. He said it was pretty easy, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So, and we learned it in a weekend, and then you get out and you just practice.
Maybe they taught him his delivery.
Don't do it.
You are dropping down deeper and deeper.
No.
You enjoy the sound of my voice. It's pleasing to you. You feel yourself sinking lower and lower like a turd in the bowl.
You do all the other stuff like smoking and stuff?
Yes.
Weight loss?
Yes.
Why is it doesn't work with drinking, though? The hypnosis.
Because alcoholism is one of the hardest things to cure. People with alcoholism usually have multiple addictions.
All right. But you can take care of a nicotine addiction.
Yes.
It just seems like all addictions would work the same.
It seems to be because they're chemical. Those are anyway.
But I guess when you start drinking, the part of your brain that was hypnotized...
You go to sleep.
Yeah.
Take a little nap.
All right.
It puts its fingers in its ears and goes, bye, 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 bye.
Yeah. Can't hear you. Hold on. Hi, Mark.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Good. I was just calling about the sleep apnea deal.
Yeah.
I'm 6'2", 195, 23 years old, and I've got it. I mean, it's not a health thing. I've had it when I was 18, or that's when I was diagnosed with it. And I would recommend going to the clinic because it makes a big difference to use I've got a sleep machine, and it feels like I actually have slept a full night versus waking up a bunch of times, being tired all day long.
All right, so you were tired during the day.
Yeah, I would go to class at college and drink 3 Red Bulls before a trig class in the morning, and I would literally fall asleep in the middle of class. I mean, 15 minutes later, after 3 Red Bulls, I'd still be passing out in class.
And see, I'm not like that every day, though. There are days I don't need a nap for anything.
Maybe
I'm the same way. Sometimes I do because I've had a sleep study where I had, I think, 60 to 80 apneas in an hour.
What is that, where you wake yourself up or you're...
Yeah, where you actually stop breathing.
Oh, okay.
I had that 60 to 80 times an hour. Most people have about 6 to 8 on average. Everybody does.
Oh.
I had 60 to 80 in an hour. One time I went to a sleep clinic. And then I did it again.
How long did you have to stay at the clinic?
I went in about 10 o'clock, went to bed about 11. They woke me up about 6 or 7 in the morning.
And you only had to, did you only have to do that?
Night.
You only have to do that one night?
The first time I did it one night, and then I had a surgery to see if I still had sleep apnea, and I did it again. But yeah, you'd really only have to do it one time.
I could do
that.
Yeah.
And they can program. They've got a little machine that they can make it where it pushes enough air into your throat to keep it open, and keeps you where you're sleeping good.
Yeah, I know. Dan Lewis had one of those.
Yeah, it looks like a little octopus on your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, just it just compresses the air, keeps your throat open, and like I said, it makes a big difference in how I feel every day.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Just compared.
All right, thank you, sir.
So, yeah, no problem.
I'd be willing to do that too, really, just to see, because I think they chart how deep you go to sleep, how much you get.
Yeah, I may not be going all the way to sleep.
Very possible.
Hi, sweetie.
Hello.
You ready, Gavin? You look zoned out.
Yeah, I feel it. Looks stoned.
How long will this last on him? This relaxed feeling that he's got.
He should sleep better tonight than he slept in a very long time.
Now he's got. Are you working out tonight?
Yeah, will allow me to work on my guns.
Yes.
Now, have you done hypnosis for weightlifting?
No, I haven't.
Well, the original guy, Robert, that was talking to us, because I got a fear of dropping the weights on my head, and he said he could get me past that. But you don't do that.
Well,
because I got to go back to Robert.
I
if
never
you can't.
have, but I can.
I'd much rather deal with
problem.
you than back to Robert.
You're dropping faster and faster. Drop in, relaxed.
Yes.
you feel yourself dropping lower and lower like the nipples on a cat.
Never actually said that.
You get the visual, though.
Yeah.
All right. You ready, Michelle?
Yes.
Okay. Now, when Gavin does whatever he's going to do, is it going to be instantaneous? Is it going to? How long is it going to last?
It's going to be instantaneous, and then
It'll last until you tell him to stop.
yes, and it'll last until I give the suggestion for him to stop.
Okay. Do we have to break again before Lycus?
Just a quick break, yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead, sweetie.
Sleep. Hey, Gavin. Lend me the use of your concentration and imagination as you focus only on the sound of my voice. You feel your penis growing larger and larger, enlarging and growing.
Because there's only one way for us to know, and we won't. Hold on. Let me look. He's holding his hands in a circle like he's holding a great big member.
I see.
You can't say much more. You're getting too graphic for the air.
Now it's disappeared. It's completely gone. You have no member. It's gone. Where'd it go? Oh, no. You have to find it. Look around. See if you can find it. Where did it go? I know you want it back. I know you want it back. Where'd it go? There it is, Gavin. It's right there.
Reach out.
Get it. Reach out and get it. There it is. Don't you want it back?
Get over here with me, Rob.
You know what? I just rubbed my crank on his arm. He's hypnotized.
Is he really?
Yes.
He didn't jump?
No.
Oh, my
'Cause
God.
If he was faking it,
Yeah.
he'd have come out of it
Screamed.
right there.
Oh, my God.
That's right. It's back. It's back to normal.
What's he doing?
Everything's good. That's right. It's back.
Is he
You
yanking
feel
it?
Good.
Is he?
You feel good. God. He was, yes.
Oh. Don't let him finish in here. That's nasty.
No.
Oh, my God.
He's really out.
He's really gone.
Is he still out?
He's still holding it, too.
Yeah. Let's see. Gavin, I'm coming to rub my crank on your arm. Watch the delay.
Okay. I get that. Oh, my God. He's gone.
He ain't here.
I know.
That's right.
Hang on.
This is real.
Yeah.
Hypnosis is real.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
It makes me want to scream.
Yeah, I know. What else can we do to him?
Oh, nothing. It's enough.
Let's stick some stuff in his ass.
No! It's enough. I got it right here, Rob.
What is it?
This is that double-headed thing you want me to bring back.
Oh, no. I'm using it later.
No. Let it just, no. That's enough.
Now, would he stand there? How long would he stand there out like that?
Until I give him the suggestion
Oh.
to return back to normal.
It's freaky.
All right, hang on a second. Hold on. Rob, take your crank out. Stick it up against his arm, and then have her bring him out of it. I do it, but I need to be over here.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Okay, Gavin. You wait.
Right through the screen door.
Very
That's freaky.
Gavin, where'd you go? I didn't see the monitor where he went.
No, that's freaky.
All right, I believe it. He was out.
Totally believe it. Yeah.
She's good.
Because he knew. Yeah, you knew you were coming.
Well,
'Cause he
yeah,
had headphones on.
He's got the headphones on, so he knew what we were
There
saying.
he is.
What are you doing?
It kind of was.
Yeah. Can you put him out from in here?
Yes, I bet I can. If he can hear the sound of my voice, then I can.
Yeah, you'll have to stand over here at the screen door. Let her knock him out again, and we'll take his clothes.
No, don't do
Yeah.
it. Come on.
Oh.
He's going to stop trusting her now.
You see her bend over and look out the door.
Yes, I did.
What is it? Hurry up, I got a break.
He's right outside in the hallway.
Walk out in the hallway, knock him out. What an ass.
Yeah, she got tea back on.
Does she?
Yeah. She bent over.
I'm not kidding. He was out.
I know. Yeah, now I believe it. When you touched him with that and he didn't jump, bit or no bit, I'm jumping.
Yeah.
I'm done. Ha, joke's over.
What is it, Dan?
He's going to stop trusting her now, though.
Dan just jumped in the air and then ran out the door.
Oh.
She comes. What happened, sweetie? Is he on the floor? Is he out?
He's out.
Oh.
Gone.
They're carrying him back in here.
Oh, my God. What? Oh, my. He looks dead. All right.
Well, just take his clothes off out in the hall.
Easy. Don't do this.
All right.
Oh, man. I'm not getting anywhere near her.
Yeah. Take his clothes off.
Okay. I ain't getting near her. You guys, don't do this. Don't do this.
Oh, yeah.
Russ.
If he lets all the clothes come off, you know he's really out.
I know he's out. Look at his face.
Look at the smirk on his face.
Michelle, can you make a moan?
No, leave him alone. Just get his clothes. And then wake him up. How long before you guys can get them all off?
Gotta get his boots. Give me like 2 minutes.
Dan, are you helping? I can't see.
Yeah, he is.
We can go straight into the lights.
Okay, we'll do that.
This is hard.
He's on the floor. How much?
They got him about halfway done.
All right.
But he's dead weight. It's almost impossible.
How could he be out that deep?
I don't have any idea. If that's the case, I'm not getting anywhere near this chick because that's frightening.
Because even when you're asleep, you're not that down.
He's
because if you were that asleep and somebody's taking your clothes off, you'd wake up.
Yeah.
Why is it he doesn't wake up?
He's not moving. I mean,
My shirt's tight.
Do you have his pants?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's so very relaxed. He's just going with it.
yeah, he's done with
He's
his boxers.
tingling all
Or
over.
is he naked now?
Yeah.
Socks and boxers.
Socks
Hang on
and
a second.
boxers.
Hold on. Don't do anything. Do we take his boxers
No, we
off?
do not take his boxers off. No, please.
Roll him over onto his stomach.
No. But that's enough. Boxers is enough. That's you made the point. You've made the point.
All right. Okay, you guys ready?
No, Rob.
Rob, don't stick anything on him this time.
No.
Oh, hang on a second.
What?
Does anybody have to go to the bathroom?
No.
No. All right. Then we won't do that one. All right, sweetie, wake him up.
Okay.
You're going to have to go down there because he doesn't have on headphones.
You're awake.
That is the freakiest stuff I have ever seen in my life.
He didn't even ask where his clothes were.
No, he went to just run. Out the door.
Where did he go, Dan?
He just locked himself in his office, I think.
Oh.
Problem is, we have his clothes.
Yeah. Gavin,
Give me my clothes.
what are you doing?
Give me my clothes.
What are you doing?
Give me my clothes.
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Pervert.
Exhibitionist. We have guests.
Yeah, you put me in a very hostile work environment, freak. Where are your clothes?
I don't know.
Hey, do you dream when you're out like that? Are you dreaming or are you just gone?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's it like to wake up on the floor in your underwear?
Yeah.
I feel like I've been raped. Did you do anything?
I don't know. Why don't you check your butt for seepage? My little cream pie.
Damn.
Where are your clothes?
I don't know.
Put him to sleep again. He can hear you just from here.
Gavin,
Wait, hold on. If he's locked the door,
Yeah.
how can we get him out?
Oh. Yeah, then we wouldn't be able to wake him back up.
No.
Can you make him unlock the door?
Maybe. He has to be willing.
Well, give it a shot and see if he'll unlock it.
Gavin, I want you to listen and concentrate only on the sound of my voice. Unlock the door and come back out here and retrieve your clothes. Unlock the door and come out.
I'm watching the monitor. Gavin.
Gavin.
Is he opening? Is he coming in?
Yeah, he's on his way.
I don't know how much of this I'm buying and how much I don't.
Look in your monitor. He's got his head down, standing right outside his office door, in his boxers.
He might be asleep.
Gavin is returning in here.
She can't hear. He can't hear.
me.
He can't hear you now.
He's right outside the door if you want to tell him.
I'm buying the sleep part because he was out. You didn't see him there moving his head around. He wasn't like bracing to keep his head from bouncing on the floor. Nothing.
Yeah.
You know, if you're faking it,
Right.
you don't want your head to bounce on the floor. He wasn't doing that.
Let's take his pants.
No, you've done enough. You've made your point.
I don't think I have.
You have totally made your point. He woke up.
And maybe puts
Is he
some
out
cash
again?
in his hand.
Huh?
And maybe puts some cash
Hey,
in his
Rob.
hand.
Hang on a second.
No.
Take this $5, take his shorts off, and shove this in the crack of his ass.
No. We've done enough. You've done enough. He'll do it. Rob, don't. Rob, he's kidding.
No, I'm not. Oh, is he? Yeah. Do it in here.
Russ, do not do this. Do not do this.
How could you be that out?
I have no idea. That's what's amazing.
And he's having a hard time walking.
Mm-hmm. That's.
Put him down on the floor. Stomach down. Flo, go help him. Hurry up. We got a break.
Gavin, I want you to get down on the floor and lay down comfortably.
There he goes. Oh my God! Look at that. She's just dead weight. Tummy first.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Roll him on his stomach. And take his boxers and shove that 5 in his ass.
Do you think enough's enough?
Do I?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. I don't. It's kind of like sex. I don't think I have a gag mechanism.
God. Oh Lord.
He doesn't want to stay on this. Okay, now what?
Pull down his boxers and shove that 5 in his ass.
Oh yeah, he's out. He would never allow that. He would never allow that.
Don't do that. It's a paper cut.
Okay, guys, I think this proves without a doubt that he's out.
Yeah, sweetie, you're good.
You are good. You're frightening.
All right, wake him up.
Okay, he's coming back
Here
now.
we go. Yeah, because he's gonna run again. We got a runner. The weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. It's like when they put those alligators to sleep.
Yeah.
Rubbing their bellies.
Number 3, you're awake.
My clothes.
Where's his clothes?
What's that in your ass?
What?
What's in your ass?
You earned it. You earned it.
Where's my clothes?
I don't know. Where do you remember having them on last?
I don't know.
Do you really not remember anything?
I remember like beach.
And that's it.
Yeah.
And you didn't feel them carrying you in and running you around and putting you on the floor.
There's times that you feel more pressure than others. I respond to her voice, but sometimes I feel heavy and
That's freaky.
Yeah.
I could see about just the way his body was moving. He wasn't ever trying to brace himself when they were rolling him.
Yeah, you're right. He looked exactly like dead weight.
Totally.
I can't wait for her to do me.
She scares me.
But not up here.
No.
I'm doing it at home.
Because you know what we do to you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to stop at a $5 bill.
You get the whole till, buddy.
Yeah. A kettle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give him his clothes. Thanks for the help, Gavin.
I think I'm going to go home now.
You're not going to work out?
No, I'm going to go work out.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Why couldn't you do something good, like make me feel good about myself or something like that?
Can you do that, sweetie?
Yes, of course I can.
Oh, you can?
Yes.
Yeah, well. Maybe she can do that on the way out. We got to go, though.
Definitely, I can do that.
Hey, is the Chinese rap thing still in his head?
Actually, I think it is. I didn't remove any of the suggestions yet.
Hit him with that while we're going. You ready? Here it comes.
I can't hear any music.
Headphones on and flow.
Rap.
Dang, ching, chung, 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 chinga, chinga, chunga, chunga, chung, chung, chung. I said chang, chung, I want ching, ching, I need a ching, chung, chung, chung. I need money, chung, chung. Chinga, chinga, ching, 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 ching. I said ching, chung, chunga, chunga, chung, chinga, 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 wag, wag, wag.
All right. Screw the plugs, Dan. We're leaving.
See you tomorrow.
Whoa! Stick that bumper back in there.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Amazing Superstore, 972-241-3944.
This June, choose how you want to save at your Jeep dealer. Get 0% APR long-term financing on most Jeep vehicles. Or choose a huge cash allowance of up to $3,000. See your Jeep dealer for details.
No disclaimer necessary here. Number 1. Period. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
I'm Phil Ritter, Senior Vice President at Texas Instruments. Every day, DART makes the going easy for hundreds of our employees. Thanks, DART Rail, and happy 10th anniversary.
Crest Cadillac is the choice of champions. Hi, I'm Paul White, General Manager.
And I'm Avery Johnson.
We invite you to take the Crest Challenge during our Sign and Drive Summer Sales event.
Go ahead. We're not afraid of a little competition.
At Crest, you'll agree there is no competition. For a limited time, just sign and drive at Crest. It's so easy, so simple. Just sign and drive. There's no down payment. There's no security deposit. There's no first payment. No nothing. Just sign and drive. A 2006 CTS for only $379 per month. Breakthrough in an award-winning SRX. Sign and drive, only $429 a month. And the all-new GTS for only $529 a month.
I took the Crest Challenge, and I'm loving my Escalade.
Bring us your best deal, and we'll better it. Your best deal always gets better at Crest. I guarantee it. Crest Cadillac, the choice of champions.
Crest Cadillac? Stop by today and see for yourself.
Central and Parker in Plano.
Ownership has more privileges at Crest. All units plus TT&L. See Dallas Morning News for complete details.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona? Excuse me, sir. Would you like a Corona? Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona? Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
You're ready to buy a house. Probably one of the most important things you can do is get pre-approved. Doesn't matter if it's a new home or an existing home. It's going to cost you nothing with Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, and it's only going to take a few minutes. And you'll know before you start looking what you qualify for. So you're not running around looking at houses that you go back and find out you can't afford. Also, a lot of realtors, they're not going to work with you without a pre-qualification letter. You can go on Rodney's website and get pre-qualified online. It's rodneyanderson.com, or you can call them on the phone, give them the information. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. That's going to save you from being embarrassed or wasting your time. Also, if you've been turned down before and you've been quoted some ridiculous rate by another company because of your credit, you can either call Rodney or go online and find out about alternative financing. They have different plans to fit your situation. somebody at Rodney's office is always going to answer this phone 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hello. Doug here from Firestone Complete Auto Care. With a word of caution about all so-called money-saving offers. I study them, and I can tell you most of them are dogs. Toothless little puppies, actually. That's why you come to Firestone Complete Auto Care. Your one-stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and completely unbeatable offers. Come in now and earn an instant rebate of $20, $30, $40, up to $50 when you buy 4 of our select major name brands, including Performance, Light Truck, and SUV tires. Definitely an offer that's got some teeth. But the savings don't stop there. You'll also get a free cash savings book with $250 in future auto care savings while supplies last. And to prepare for the dog days of summer, an AC Performance check is now only $24.99 most vehicles. So avoid offers that are all bark and no bite. Get instant rebates on hundreds of tires right now at Firestone Complete Auto Care. For a store near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US.
Sale and savings book with tires ends July 1st, 2006. AC Refrigerant Extra. Instant rebates on designated tire purchases. See store for details.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I've got a midlife crisis car and a 21-year-old girlfriend. But you know what? I'm going home this weekend. Yeah? I'm going home to all my friends. So I'm bringing my girl, who I'm crazy about. She's my girl. I've been with her since November. You got to get her a car seat? That's the kind of crap I'm going to have to take from all my friends.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club. Cool off this summer with $2.50 well and draft 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And we have something big you can wrap your hands around. Woo! No, not that. Our half-pound burgers. The biggest party on Greenville is going to be at $1 Million as they celebrate their new surround sound big screens for your sports viewing pleasure. Over 25 hot women to chill out with during lunch and plenty more in the evenings to help you unwind after a long day. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane.
Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon at 11 a.m. for killer lunch specials.
The $1 Million Saloon.
This June, don't sit back and let the world pass you by. Grab life by the horns and grab your choice of 0% APR financing for up to 60 months or a cash allowance of up to $5,000 on select Dodge vehicles. Now is the best time to get Dodge Durango with best-in-class overall interior room or Dodge Dakota Club Cab with a 5-star government frontal crash test rating. Choose how you'd like to save on Dodge Grand Caravan with exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage, and it gets 25 highway miles per gallon. Get to your local Dodge dealer today for either 0% financing for 60 months or a $4,500 cash allowance on Dodge Ram 1500. See your local Dodge dealer today. 0% APR for 60 months equals $1,667 per month for every $1,000 financed through Chrysler Financial for well-qualified buyers with 10% down. Not all buyers will qualify. $3,500 to $5,000 cash allowance depending on model. Based on automotive news classification. Based on EPA estimates.
We're back. Hey. Quick question for you guys. What are your hidden talents?
I do voices.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's hear them.
That's it. This one.
Oh, just your own voice?
Pretty good.
Wow, that's good.
It's a moneymaker, though.
Why? There's this new talent competition on NBC. It's called America's Got Talent.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to make you look at talent in a whole new way. Some of the people on this show are nuts. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah?
It's by the guy that did American Idol. Simon Cowell produces it.
I've seen this. Yes, Simon Cowell and Regis Philbin's the host, right?
Regis is the host.
Regis. Yes.
And it is a crazy competition.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, there's amazing talent on this show. Everything from a contortionist guitar player to a piano prodigy. And you got the rapping granny.
Hit me. Go, Granny. It's your birthday.
That's a rapping granny.
Nice.
Yeah, and each week the winners come back and you can win like $1 million.
And if they're bad, don't they buzz you or something?
Yeah, they do.
Wait, did they buzz Granny?
Oh, I can't give away that. I'm not going to tell you what.
That means they did.
No, it doesn't.
Son of a...
No, it doesn't.
Oh, Regis.
America's Got Talent tonight at 8 on NBC.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and David Pidgeon of Star Power. You got a big weekend happening.
With any plasma TV, we're giving away a 15-inch Maverick Jersey TV that's really cool.
And speaking of plasma, you have have the only one of its kind in the world, the new Pioneer Elite
1080p.
So you're the first in the country to have the most innovative products. You were the first to have the Blu-ray high-definition DVD player. You're the first to have this brand new 1080p plasma, 5-star service and installation. You've done celebrities' homes. You've done the studio.
We can do almost any job you can think of.
In fact, you're coming out to our house.
That's right. It's going to look great.
Yes, it will. All right, the easiest way to get to Star Power.
Just between Arapahoe and Beltline on the east side of the tollway.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you're taking orders for the new Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma. Also, if they were to purchase any plasma at Star Power, you're doing that cool deal with the Mavericks LCD TV. Your ultimate home theater source, Star Power. Thanks for coming to the studio, Dave.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
Stocks made a powerful move higher Wednesday, raising hopes on Wall Street that the painful slide striking the market in early May is nearing an end. Unlike a number of other spasmodic, short-lived rallies in recent weeks, Wednesday's rally was triggered by something more fundamental to stocks: earnings. Morgan Stanley and FedEx, two industry bellwethers, posted strong results, helping revive optimism that earnings will remain strong despite the Fed's campaign to raise rates. Finally, good news that seems to have legs has arrived. Listen to my partner, Jim LeCamp, and me, Pat Riddell, this Sunday morning from 7 to 9, right here on Free FM Live 105.3 for information on how to participate in this reinvigorated market.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
It's JD, and days like today, the days you think you just want to get away maybe to the lake. Have you ever dreamed of owning your own deep water lakefront property where you come to the grand opening? Here's what you got to do. Moonlight Bay. It's a brand new, gorgeous home site community. It's really easy reach of DFW, the area. On Saturday and Sunday only, these 2 days, July 1st and 2nd, to take advantage of Moonlight Bay's exceptional grand opening savings. For 1 weekend only, you'll pay no closing costs, and you'll get $10,000 discount on every single Moonlight Bay property. Incredible savings. You can have your own dockable deep water property for just $99.9. You won't find that anywhere else in the state. Trust me. And this is a beautiful lake. Moonlight Bay is tucked away on the secluded north shores of Lake Bridgeport, a huge 13,000-acre lake offering the kind of beauty that really is hard to find. Beautiful trees, beautiful views, the whole thing. Moonlight Bay grand opening sale, 1 weekend only and by appointment only. So go to moonlightbay.com or call them at 800-710-0977. 800-710-0977, moonlightbay.com.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on. I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64, man.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should have lunch. Set a jerk cut. One-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per no record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Come on down to the all-new Rodeo Ford,
home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And for the first time ever, the 20,888 Ford Super Crew.
My gosh, that's too cheap. Where else can you buy a brand new four-door Ford F-150 Super Crew
for 20,888?
Only at Rodeo Ford.
Call now toll-free 877-GO-RODEO.
That's 877-GO-RODEO.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Rodeo Ford.
Now with over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second-chance finance.
No credit? No problemo.
Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150. And now for the first time ever,
the 20,888 Ford F-150 Super Crew.
Nobody in Texas can beat it.
Call 877-GO-RODEO now.
Blazing tumbleweeds. That's a deal.
Rodeo Ford. Just 5 minutes from from downtown Dallas.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Plus tax, title, and license, all discounts applied, many available.
Did you just say there's over $7 million in savings at Mercedes Homes this weekend?
During their 96 homes in 96 hours sale.
We've been waiting for an opportunity like this.
Well, go to MercedesHomes96.com.
MercedesHomes96.com. Okay.
Here's a 3-bedroom home with a game room on a large corner lot with $53,000 in savings.
I want it.
Here's one with a gourmet kitchen and granite countertops.
I want that one too.
Mercedes Homes has huge savings on 96 homes for 96 hours, and the countdown to closeout begins Thursday at 9 a.m. We're talking over $7 million in savings.
I need an appointment.
There's a form right on the website.
96 hours of savings, here I come.
Mercedes Homes annual 96 homes and 96 hour sale starts this Thursday at 9 a.m.
So what are you doing this weekend?
Beating you to my dream house.
Go to MercedesHomes96.com or this weekend's real estate section. That's MercedesHomes96.com. Prices will not get any lower. Equal housing opportunity.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Glenn Geller says he supports getting quart fountain drinks for 59 cents at QT. But Glenn Geller's record shows he's never supported them. Not once. Time to come clean, Councilman Geller. You're against refreshing, affordable 32-ounce drinks, aren't you? And the elderly. And kittens. Admit it, you're a kitten hater.
Paid for by Citizens for Truth and 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
You've made us DFW's #1 talk station. And for that, we'll offend you even more. This is Free FM. This is Live 105.3.
Midas, voted best in class for muffler and brake repair by the 2006 DFW Consumer Choice Awards. Don't trust your brakes to just anyone. Trust the Midas touch.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You hope not what? The letter's already gone out.
I just hope you change your mind. Your fart machine's going off.
There's got to be something in this building. What would go off, though? It'd be on the same frequency as this remote.
Yeah.
So, what is that?
Something Dan gave me. Here's the fart machine. Here's the remote.
Well, how come it's going off by itself?
I don't know. Obviously, it's on the same frequency as something else here in the building.
It's my favorite.
It's like a question.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Statement of fact. This May.
I knew. I think it went out. I think it was before lunch.
No response yet?
What's to respond?
Well, they're going to say something like, hey, why? Why are you calling it off?
I think they already know why after the fit on.
It's a real one.
Thank you.
You're making it fart with your mind.
No analysis.
That one.
Oh, well.
Understanding.
Yeah. Contemplative.
Yeah, the one up me, didn't he? Well, I know they know why, but it's just like seems like somebody from the city council would say, hey, we thought we had till the 20th. What happened?
I changed my mind.
It's fair. It's your option.
Rob.
Yeah.
Anybody from Garrett call after the letter?
No, I haven't heard anything.
All right, but it did go out.
Yeah, it was faxed out this morning.
Chloe, go find out who's hollering in the hall. It's just a simple couple of lines.
It's off.
No free stuff.
So, what happened?
Have you not been here this week?
Mm-mm.
You were here Wednesday.
No, he wasn't.
and you're Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Oh. City council meeting with Garrett was Monday night.
Okay.
Everything went all right. After the council meeting was over, hung out, visited, saw the police department, volunteer fire department, then came home. Then it all started to sink in.
Yeah?
They wanted a timeline on when they were going to get all these things, all these improvements, all this free stuff.
Right.
We have to have a timeline. What if we change the name of the town, all we get's a police car? Yeah, what if?
So, at that point, you decided to call it off.
I decided at that point they don't get it.
I see.
You could just change the name, and through the notoriety and the events and the commerce and anything else that we would throw in that direction, you benefit.
Sure.
So what if you change the name and you don't get anything? You still
win, yeah.
And that and Tim Powers was talking to somebody on the council, and they came up with an idea of, why don't you resurface just one of the roads as a good faith effort before anything else happens?
Before you even change the name or they even vote on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
So those two things. That nixed the deal.
Oh, well. Well, there are lots of other towns, if you're still interested.
Well, Milford's already stepped up.
Really?
Yeah.
They could use a makeover.
Yeah. That's a little bit further out, though.
Yes, it is.
It's a nice little town, though.
I know, but Garrett was like 20, 25 minutes from the station. Milford, when we were shooting Happy the Clown down there, I don't care how fast you drove. It was an hour. I swear to God, that town's on rollers.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It is a long way, though.
Oh, he's going to make it here in 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Start pushing.
Fire the diesel.
So that was it.
Well, that's too bad. I'm sorry it didn't work out.
I'm hoping everybody will.
This isn't a calming thing. This was I don't get somebody doesn't get it thing. It turned into a greed fest. And you know what? This stuff isn't coming. This isn't a donation from someplace.
Oh, I know.
I'm not getting it for free.
It's your cash.
We'll have people probably volunteer and help, but this is all coming out of my pocket.
The police cruiser, clearly.
Yeah. That's cash right there.
Real money right out of your checking account.
Right. They don't get, and for them to throw out, well, what if that's all we get? Jesus. Or all your other free ones?
Yeah.
Yes, John.
Hello?
Yes, John.
Hey, Russ, how you doing? I just wanted to know, I think everybody's starting to jump on the bandwagon on this town deal.
Why?
My wife said she heard Kid Credit talking about getting his name changed, too, for a town. So I'll let you know, buddy.
Where are you right now?
Excuse me?
Where are you?
Arlington.
What's in the background?
Excuse me? Nobody.
Perhaps his chickens were playing a guitar. Craddock wants a town.
I'd wait till somebody else verified that.
I don't care.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Why not?
Stolen everything else.
Well, yeah. Copy stuff all the time from this show.
I wonder if there's a way to start. You know what? I should just start sending a bill over there as a prep service.
Yeah.
If you're going to use all the stuff, you should at least pay for it. You don't have to credit where you get it. You never have. No. People know. I think at a certain point, that would just... The embarrassment factor would make me stop.
You'd think. But apparently not, because he's been doing it for years now.
Yeah.
Consistently.
Yeah. There's no downside, apparently, to it.
So, no, I can't see anything changing.
Well, that is, as Everett said, a shame, because I thought we were going to have a lot of fun with that.
Well, we would. But it got to the point of greed set in. There's this guy, I wasn't rolling in with a truckload of cash.
Yeah,
we'll see what we can do. Help you out. Obviously, you guys are motivated because you're trying to do this stuff on your own. That's somebody that I want to help. Sure. But the moment that you say, I want a timeline on all our free stuff, that's when your timeline stops.
I think most people got it, but a few didn't, obviously. And that's always going to be the case.
Well, yeah. Have we heard from the city council?
No, that's the bad
Has
part.
anybody said, you know what? Is that the fart thing?
Yeah.
Turn it off.
No, that's the bad part. They haven't called.
But today's their first official notice.
That's true.
The rest of it was just on the air. But I'm sure it got back around to the city council.
You would think.
So Milford's too far?
Maybe. I want some place that I could, leave the station and be there in 20, 25 minutes. I'd be more apt to go. The hour thing's a whip.
Yeah. kind of far.
I forget, was Milford on the freeway or was it a couple of miles off?
A couple of miles off.
Oh.
It's like 2 miles down.
See, that's what I liked about Garrett is they're going to annex part of 45. That's where you put the liquor store and what other commerce you want to stick there.
Including the cop car.
Speed trap.
Yeah. That in itself, just the cop car, would be enough money to help other improvements in that town just through the speed trap.
Absolutely. What's this? What is it? I got the bad feeling, Everett.
Yeah, he gave you the look.
What is this?
Setting the levels.
What is this?
You got the look again.
I know. Just got this sick feeling in my stomach.
Don't mark this as a promo. It ain't going to be funny.
I'm not.
It's just kind of...
I'm just marking things down.
I'm just venting.
Venting?
Yeah.
What do you have to vent about?
Well, we had our nice little meeting just the other day. And you decided it was gonna be all about yourself.
Oh, Jesus.
But Garrett, I got a little letter for you from my attorney that's a Jew. Now you'll have to fix that town all by yourself. 'Cause the free is all gone. Yes, my offer is withdrawn. I will sing and you can suck the chong. I said a ching, ching, ching. Well, the offer that we gave you made you stop and wonder when all the wondrous things from my wallet would delight. Well, just remember this, my friend. Real growth only comes from within. And this radio star ain't gonna show you the light. That's right. 'Cause the free is all gone. And my offer is withdrawn. I will sing and smoke a bong. Woo-hoo-hoo! Thank you.
Very nice.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. Done.
Thank you. Chang. I wasted an hour right now.
That's a good song.
Good. Then we'll do it again today.
Okay.
How's the spot load today, Chloe?
Heavy.
Like bad?
Heavy, normal. Not bad, just heavy, normal.
Yeah. Has it been noticeably heavier since Roth?
As a matter of fact, it has.
Makes total sense.
I told you that before this started. They were going to start, he was going to blow, and they were going to start cycling spots over into this show because of the quality entertainment that we provide on a daily basis.
It is.
Yeah. You want to break now? We really seriously that behind?
No, well, I mean, still about 3 minutes.
Oh, you're very gracious. Rob said you're still twisted that you can go to dinner last night.
Well, I thought it was very rude. I think Rob's probably twisted too.
You know what else that Everett hasn't heard this week? What? Hold on a second. Hi, Jamie.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't.
All right.
Yes, what?
Do you know JD's news?
What's his news?
Okay.
I'm engaged. That's not bulletin, but
to do what?
Get married. Well,
to who?
Stop it. Joy. I wasn't going to bring it up. This happened back in December. Long story, really short. And then the other day, you want to play the thing that catalyst?
Sure.
Then Russ says this on Monday.
Okay.
So Tuesday, I broke the news.
And why didn't you tell me something Monday when I said this?
Because
Let's make it a
I still
double
was
whammy.
Joy, and I have her.
I'll propose to Amy. I'll marry her the day that you propose to Joy.
Really?
So I was driving home Monday and went, maybe it's time to go ahead and tell him. Because I wasn't going to. I was just going to go. We were going to go away. First, we were going to go in spring break, but now it was going to be July, the holiday, and do it down on the beach. We've both done the formal thing before. We wanted to do it on the beach. And we were going to get away and just be alone and do it.
My inclination is to congratulate you. However,
thank you. However, what? Oh, no, it's.
I have to wonder if you're jacking with me.
No.
Well, come on.
Why would I jack? Well, first of all, people saw the engagement ring accidentally at his Christmas party.
We don't know what that wasn't a CZ.
Well, you certainly.
I think that was the beginning of a bit.
Yeah, that was my first thought.
Nobody noticed. Nobody said anything, so you probably set it aside. Then I go make this jackass comment on Monday, which you should have stopped me.
I didn't know you were going to say that.
Yeah, you knew when I got into it what was going on.
I
That
was
was
gonna let you
I was
slide.
letting me sit on stage with Loverboy.
I was going to let you go, and I drove home and went, you know what? Be kind of funny. This will be the time because it's, you're going to eventually marry Amy anyway.
Well, I guess, JD, congratulations. Russ wins the big day.
Mm-mm.
Well, deal's a deal, right?
Mm-mm. I lied.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No one's going to believe it. I don't.
It reeks of a hose job.
I'm not smart enough to think of something in December and wait for maybe in February he'll say something like that. I'm just not.
Maybe you just abandoned the bit, put it on hold.
Yeah.
Then you heard that and you went, well, you know what? They didn't pick up on the ring thing. Let's go with this.
Perfect time to resurrect it. I think Russ is right.
Why would I put myself through that? Of the ring deal?
I don't know.
Why would there's no reason to. I get enough crap on a daily basis. I don't need to put myself in a barrel.
Just to have a joke on Russ and on everybody else.
It's just time. We've been dating for years, and it's just time.
Well, but knowing how you are, I just can't believe that you would ever get married.
We've talked about it slowly and surely. It's been over years. It hasn't been an easy process for me at all.
Well, but you know how you are.
I know how I am.
Oh, here's let's assume, just so we can talk about it, that it's real.
Okay.
Okay. Here's the better part.
All right.
He's going to
Belize
to get married.
Yes.
And his best man is going to be
Phil. You're on Pilot Buddy. Because he
Phil what?
Phil Quarter.
Who the hell's that?
Captain Phil Quarter of Southwest Airlines.
Yeah.
He flies for free.
Captain Phil Quarters. At you, sir.
Russ hates to travel. Russ hates to fly. I didn't want to put him in the position of having to say no, so I asked Phil.
How very kind of you.
First of all, it was going to be, well, I thought I was being kind.
Has anybody that you've told this story to went, you know what, I can understand that, short of Joy?
Phil. Talked to him last night.
I thought he was out on it now. Even Phil asked, why are you asking me first?
He did. And I told him, I said, because it's travel for you is a pleasure, and you can get down there for free. I'm not putting anybody out. I want this to be easy. We're not registered anywhere because I don't want gifts. I just wanted to go away and do it. I should have shut up about it and just done it and come back after July.
Phil, I want you to be my best man because you like to travel.
Mm-hmm. Phil flies free.
Well,
That's his ad campaign.
Right. He's
Right.
been a buddy for a number of years. He was there with me when I lost my voice and those days.
You ever heard of this guy?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you have. I've talked about Phil before.
Never heard of him.
Well, he doesn't live here. He lives in Little Rock.
So it's not even a guy that lives in the same state?
Mm-mm.
He travels. He can be here in an hour.
Yeah. You know why?
Why?
Phil flies free.
Oh, God. You've turned this into a mess.
Mm.
He's not the one that asked Phil to be the best man.
Yeah. Well, it may not matter now. Joy's pissed off about yesterday.
What's she mad about?
About the whole white trash party thing, me saying it was okay.
You didn't say it was okay. You said you talked to her about it. Here's the other
also
thing.
said-
I said,
Okay.
why don't you guys get married here?
Right.
Do it at the white trash party. I'll do it.
That'd be cool.
You can still go to Belize, have a ceremony there, and I'll pay for the trip.
Wow. What a great idea.
Thank you.
I want to be married at a white trash party.
Well, you can, Russ just got through saying you can do that just
Ceremony.
for ceremony here, and then, so that all your friends and buddies and listeners can come out.
You don't want to do that. In fact,
Why
now
not?
she's not really talking to me at this moment. Well, because I screamed at her. She called.
Why'd you scream at her?
Because she called last night on the hotline and sat there for 25 minutes wanting to. I said, look, I dodged.
She wasn't on the hotline. It was a regular
Well,
listener
whatever
line.
number she was on. She called up here to talk. And I said, never do that. Never call the radio. I dodge enough bullets on a daily basis. I don't need you firing any at me. If you're pissed off, yell at me later.
Which part she mad about? Russ offering to do the ceremony for free or offering to send you on the trip for free?
At one point, I said, yeah, we'll get married at the white trash party if Russ will. And that's what she got mad about. It's my wedding.
Because he didn't confer with her.
Oh.
Well, it is.
And he didn't want to steal her thunder from her wedding by someone else enjoying a special day.
Exactly.
I guess, it's her and I's special day.
So no one else can get married that day.
We should have. Apparently, that's the argument I had last night.
I'm just asking questions.
I don't understand. You didn't commit to anything. What's she mad about?
That's because I said if you'd get married, I would at the white trash party. And then she's like, so you're taking this thing over. I'm like, well, first of all, never call this radio station. Never pick up the phone and call up here without a prior approval. That didn't go very good.
Why?
Anyway, it took me about an hour to calm her down.
Is this something you want to be in forever?
She kind of has the right to be upset.
No, she doesn't.
Me saying our
you
wedding
can say,
to be the
you
white
can say,
trash
you know
party.
what, I don't want to, but to get pissed off over something like this, it's like the Muslims getting jacked up about that cartoon.
I guess.
It ain't no big deal.
Well,
you say no, and you don't do it, and it's the end of it. Why is it's got to turn into an event?
I don't know. Everything's an event.
And this is the way you want to be forever?
I love her, yes. It's just a little bump in the road. We have these occasionally. And this is over the wedding.
You're the bumps in your relationship road look like Garrett.
No, not quite. Not quite that bad. But we'll be fine. Everything's fine.
You just said she's not talking to you.
Well, we'll settle it tonight when I get home.
What are you going to do? You going to go home and change shirts?
No. I'm not going to put on the... No.
Rock'em Sock'em Robots?
No.
Yeah. See if she makes that noise.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You already got the blue shirt on. Have her put on a red one.
Yeah. Be perfect.
Yeah. You want us to come over and push the button?
I'd rather no one come over.
You knocked my block off.
No.
Like that?
Yes.
Well, how did it end last night?
Her kid, she had to go read to her kids, so she said, let's talk about it tomorrow night. I said, okay.
What's to talk about? If you're not going to do it, you're not going to do it.
I don't know what is to talk about. She was just twisted off, and then I screamed at her for calling up here.
She didn't get on the air.
I know she didn't, but just the potential. It's like, you're not going to, whatever you're going to say, you ain't going to win, and I don't need any more stress. I got plenty.
What was she calling about?
I guess just to say that the white trash party was not a good idea. It was not her first preference to get married.
What's she got to tell me for? She just tell you?
I know. I don't know. That's why I'm pissed that she'd call up here during the show.
Well, you could still have the wedding in Belize. Russ is going to pay for the trip.
Not now.
Well, no, not now. But I mean, I just don't understand what the big deal is.
Would you want to be married at the white trash party? It's a great party. It's a lot of fun, but it's really not where you want to be married.
Well, if someone...
I wouldn't care.
Yeah, if someone were to offer to pay for the trip, and I knew that was just so that my friends and listeners here could enjoy the festive occasion. I think you're being very selfish, personally.
Yes.
Me too.
I should have never brought it up. Never said a word.
Well, not if you're going to be like this.
Shut up, Everett.
It's all about you.
Well, in this case, yes.
Actually, in this case, it ain't all about you.
Well, it's about us.
It's all about her.
Well, I kind of agree. The wedding is sort of for the bride, I've always said. And whatever she wants, we'll go.
So you don't care. Your part in this relationship, your life, has no bearing in this union.
Not in this specific day. I'll let her have this day.
How many other days does your life have no
All
bearing?
of them?
No, you don't.
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
All of them. I run my house.
See, here goes Chloe.
All right.
Breathe.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Number one in every damn category possible. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
With HD Radio, hearing is believing, and you can hear all that it offers today at Radio Shack.
HD Radio is a free broadcast that delivers CD-quality sound plus special programming. Join the revolution with HD Radio and hear what you've been missing at Radio Shack.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike from The Jagger Show. I want you to join me tomorrow from 1 to 3 p.m. at Condoms to Go, 2051 West Northwest Highway in Dallas. Come by and check out the best prices on your adult needs. I'll have free FM t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. I'll also have the Mega Condoms to Go prize pack to give away. So join me, Mondo Mike, tomorrow from 1 to 3 p.m. at Condoms to Go, 2051 West Northwest Highway in Dallas with free FM Live 105.3.
Mommy, where do babies come from?
Hey, let's go to CC's.
Yeah, cool.
Great idea.
You owe me.
Imagine never being caught in an awkward moment again by saying, hey, let's go to CC's. Out loud, you'll find yourself magically going to, well, CC's, an amazing pizza buffet where you can get all the pizza, pasta, salad, and desserts you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49. So next time your husband says,
what do you think? I'm growing a mustache.
Hey, let's go to CC's.
Or your wife asks,
hey, how do these biking shorts look on me?
Hey, let's go to CC's.
Whether it's an awkward situation or you want to treat the family, just say, hey, let's go to CC's. Within minutes, you'll be enjoying all the delicious pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49.
CC's Pizza. Almost too good to be true. Prices may vary by location.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores, America's favorite brand of home furniture with all styles and selection that you've come to expect. Whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary, stuff in between, they've got what you want. And since you're buying your furniture direct from Ashley, it's called Ashley Direct Pricing. They don't need a monster warehouse collecting dust on merchandise. That means the price you pay doesn't have storage costs tacked onto it. So you get low prices, and that's always. Plus, they've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations in Plano, Grapevine, Mesquite, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You got 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, or you go to the website. It's ashleyhomestores.com. There you can take a look at the showroom, all the different lines of furniture, the virtual room planner. I forget what else is on there. It's enough to keep you busy for a while. The website is ashleyhomestores.com, or the phone number 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Hey, Lauren Johnson, you're going to see the new Disney Pixar movie Cars, right? Who's your favorite car? Lightning McQueen? Fillmore? Mac? You like them all, don't you, Lauren? That's why we think that instead of choosing just one AT&T service, you're going to want them all. And right now, you can get high-speed internet, digital satellite TV, and local and long distance, all for under $85 a month. $85, Lauren. That's lower than Ramon. And he's a lowrider. So that's Lauren's world. For everybody who's not Lauren, if we can deliver the right plan to her, imagine what we can do for you. Switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T and get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/cars. And see Cars, the new Disney Pixar film, only in theaters. SBC is now the new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Are you tired of wearing glasses and contacts? Well, there's never been a better time than now to change your life with LASIK. That's because you can have LASIK at Carter Eye Center with no money down and no interest until 2008. With an offer like that, what are you waiting for? Dr. Harvey Carter was the first FDA investigator in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or it's free money-back guarantee on high-definition vision LASIK. Set yourself free this summer with LASIK at Carter Eye Center and pay no money down and no interest until 2008. Find out more by scheduling a free consultation. Call 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or check us out online at cartereyecenter.com. Call today. LASIK for no money down and no interest until 2008. Call now because the offer ends soon. 214-696-2020.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Hey, want to grab some McDonald's?
Yeah, man. Wait, don't you owe me $5?
From what?
From last summer.
Yeah, right. Don't you think you would have told me sooner?
Hey, I barely knew you back then. I don't want to lose a new friend over money.
So what about now?
I'm hungry. I'll take the cash.
McDonald's. It's the right choice when you're up late. So swing by for a spicy premium chicken sandwich tonight. Because we're open till midnight or later. At participating McDonald's.
I got a new job and a little cash. I want a flat screen and I want it fast. So I'm gonna eat smart and save some money. Cause if your stuff ain't cool, people look at you funny. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu, double cheeseburgers, McChicken sandwiches, and apple pies. The price can bring a tear to my eye. Dollar menu makes everything seem within reach. So I don't borrow from friends and seem like a leech. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu. Prices and participation may vary.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley. Smoking rules your life. As a smoker, I would make certain decisions based on my smoking. I wouldn't go to eat at a restaurant that didn't have a smoking section, or at least a patio for me to smoke on. If a movie was over 2.5 hours long, I wouldn't go see it in the theater, all because I couldn't have a cigarette. At the time, I knew it was stupid, but I didn't care because I was addicted. Now that I'm smoke-free, thanks to the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy Clinic, I can go where I want and do what I want without having to worry about when my next smoke is going to be. If you want that, just call 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE, and find out the kind of freedom you can have just by quitting. Here's another thing, too. In just a couple of months, the cost of cigarettes are going to go up by $1 per pack. Now, if you smoke just one pack a day, that could cost you an extra $30 per month. That's $360 a year, in addition to what you already pay for cigarettes. For less than that, you can call the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy Clinic and quit smoking. So now's the perfect time to quit smoking. You'll save money and you'll live longer. Just call 1-800-NO-SMOKE for the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy Clinic. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
The designers at Nissan went to find competitive truck owners and ask them an important question. What would you change about your full-size truck?
Change the way the door opened.
I'd rather have a sprayed-on liner.
More tie-downs.
Since we couldn't change their trucks, we introduced ours, the full-size Nissan Titan. Get 1% financing or $2,750 cash back when you purchase a new 2006 Nissan Titan King Cab from dealer stock. And check out Titan's class-exclusive wide-opening rear doors, available factory spray-on bed liner, and available exclusive Utilitrack adjustable tie-down system. But don't take our word for it.
Wow, I didn't know it opened that big. It comes with the bed liners like that? So you got a lot of tie-downs in here, all types. Way to go, Nissan.
1% or $2,750 cash on Titan King Cab. Nissan, shift your ride. Wars large pickup segment under 8,500 GPWR. Standard models starting below $45,000. Financing for well-qualified buyers. See dealer for details. Offers end 7506.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sign, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Yo, Uri here with my homeboy Mixmaster Gorb. Welcome to Remixes from the Tundra on Uri Planet Pirate Radio, sponsored by the newly remixed Smirnoff Ice. Now with an even more crisp and invigorating taste than the original. My hometown loves remixes. For example, a popular song right now is Once Frostbitten, Twice Shy, Babe. We also get requests for the song Take Me Down to Pneumonia City where the ice is frozen and the girls are heavy. As comrades bust moves, the only challenge is not to spill your crisp Smirnoff Ice. One song that's big at Frozen Lake parties is the Long John song. This started the risque women's fashion trend. If you were a lucky boy, sometimes you'd catch a glimpse of a lady's long johns peeking out from her wool trousers. Oh, Gorb, he blushes and raises a bottle of Smirnoff Ice. I thank my sponsor, the newly remixed, invigorating taste of Smirnoff Ice. Brrr.
Drink responsibly. Copyright 2006. The Smirnoff Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Premium malt beverage made in the USA.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Crest Cadillac is the choice of champions. Hi, I'm Paul White, General Manager.
And I'm Avery Johnson.
We invite you to take the Crest Challenge during our Sign and Drive summer sales event.
Go ahead. We're not afraid of a little competition.
At Crest, you'll agree there is no competition. For a limited time, just sign and drive at Crest. It's so easy, so simple. Just sign and drive. There's no down payment. There's no security deposit. There's no first payment. No nothing. Just sign and drive. A 2006 CTS for only $379 per month. Breakthrough in an award-winning SRX. Sign and drive, only $429 a month. And the all-new DTS for only $529 a month.
I took the Crest Challenge, and I'm loving my Escalade.
Bring us your best deal, and we'll better it. Your best deal always gets better at Crest. I guarantee it. Crest Cadillac, the choice of champions.
Crest Cadillac? Stop by today and see for yourself.
Central and Parker in Plano.
Ownership has more privileges at Crest. All units plus TG&L. See Dallas Morning News for complete details.
Cabaret Royale is going back in time with a sock hop for one enchanted evening, Tuesday, June 27th. You will find yourself surrounded by characters reminiscent of Senator Joe McCarthy, sex researcher Dr. Kinsey, a socialite like Grace Kelly, Marlon Brando, James Dean, even a hood from West Side Story. Our girls will dance, the twist, the hula hoop, the bunny hop, the stroll, the limbo, and all night we will play the great classic hits of the 1950s and 60s, including the music of Bobby Darin, the Big Bopper, Johnny Mathis, the Everly Brothers, the Platters, Chuck Berry, Elvis, the Stones, The Who, Buddy Holly, Frank Sinatra, Fats Domino, Les Paul, Bill Haley and the Comets, and many more. Drive up in your 50s or 60s vehicle and get free VIP cover for the night, including the smashing soda shop style VIP buffet, 6 to 9 p.m., and free valet. Tuesday, June 27th, get your old clothes out or get some cool stuff and head on out to the hop at Cabaret Royale on Tuesday, June 27th, 10723 Composite Drive, cabaretroyale.net.
Opie and Anthony are back and bigger than ever. Weekday mornings from 5 to 8 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did Rob say that chick from the Thrifty Nickel was here?
Yes, she is.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
Is she hot?
Yes, sir.
Did you see her?
Mm-hmm.
Is she married?
I will check. I did not see a ring.
Yeah, if she's not married, bring her in. Like how hot?
She's very hot. You'll like her.
Okay. See, here's my point of the whole thing with Amy is what if somebody hot like this comes up and wants to start dating? I can't if I'm severely involved or married. I can't get married.
So you'll never get married?
I can't.
Forever you'll just stay a bachelor and just go chick to chick. 4 or 5 months and you're out.
Until I can't get anybody anymore. And I think I'm coming up close to that.
No, you're not, please. You're in better shape than you've ever been. You're more popular. You're making more money than you've ever made. What else, other little, qualifiers do you need?
I don't know. Please. I'm due for something bad to happen. What'd you just say, Rob?
She's not married.
Fetch her for me, would you? He must be on the hall.
Yeah.
Wow. Now look at this.
Told you.
Look how hot she is.
Uh-huh.
Now, if she was stupid enough, and that's model hot, if she was stupid enough to have any interest in me, Amy's gone.
No, she's
Amy
not.
and her bird claw feet, they're gone.
No, they're not.
She's going to get I'll send Amy a nice basket of millet spray.
No.
And that would be the end of that.
No, it won't.
But look how hot that is.
I realize that.
How come you're not married?
Because I'm engaged.
Get out. Are you really engaged?
Yeah.
Wow.
Freshly engaged.
Have you modeled?
No.
Never?
Never. My mom tried to get me into that, but I don't know.
Who are you getting married to?
A guy named Chad.
Of course.
Yes.
Because she's like soap opera hot, so she's got to marry a Chad.
Please.
Sure. Wavy blonde hair.
Oh, it's even worse. His name's really Chadwick.
Where'd you meet him?
I met him here in Dallas. I took care of his horses one weekend.
He's got a horse.
And she's got those lips.
Uh-huh.
And that curly hair.
Yeah. Beautiful smile.
Look at the yeeps.
You guys don't look anything like I thought y'all would.
Oh, so you didn't know what we looked like?
No, I did. I've gone to the website, but you don't look like the website pictures.
And?
You guys are much cuter because I like your goatee. You used to have a mustache. That wasn't a good thing.
Oh.
Goatee's big improvement.
Okay. Look at them yeeps.
Stop it.
Those are huge.
I didn't realize.
Those real?
Yes, they're real.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Wow. And you don't have a big ass.
Thanks.
How long have you known Chad?
About a year and a half.
And then you're jumping.
I'm jumping. Well, I'm not getting married tomorrow.
When are you getting married?
November.
Plenty of time to date. How old are you?
25.
How old is Chadwick?
38.
Okay.
What's he do?
He's a professional polo player.
What do they make?
They make good money.
Well, like what?
Well, I mean, they can make anything from volunteer work to $1 million a year.
What does he make?
He makes about, I don't know. I really honestly
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
do. If you're thinking about getting married, you know what he makes.
He makes enough.
What does he make?
I don't even know how to put a number to it.
Okay. Well,
I'd say he probably makes $100,000 a year if he works all year long.
Stop it. Stop it, Russell.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't either. You want to, though.
I have nothing to say. Chadwick makes 6 figures.
It's
precious.
I knew it.
Are you really involved? Let me see the ring. Ah, you got dicked.
Oh, man. No,
Beautiful
I didn't.
ring.
No, it's not.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Show O'Malley in the other room.
Do I have to go to the other room?
No, just stick it up to the window. He can see through it. Look how cute she is.
I know. She's taking.
Now, we don't know that.
Okay, you're right.
Where's Chadwick right now? Is there a lot of traveling with a polo player?
Yeah, there's a lot of traveling. with
See?
polo.
And do you go with him?
No, I have a job.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Chad's out running around.
Yes, he is.
It's time for the Russwicks to step in.
Right.
How much older of a guy would you go out with?
Well, I've dated somebody like 40, 41, but that's pretty, I wouldn't think I would go much.
Is that your outer limit?
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the person.
I'm out.
You're not
really.
You're not older than 40.
Mm.
How old are you? 44? You don't look 44. At least you take good care of yourself.
That's very sweet of you.
Hey, how did you end up with a Chihuahua, by the way? I've always wondered that about you. You seem like a big dog kind of guy.
Ex-girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Quit staring at her breasts.
And if you'll notice, she's got a zip top.
Oh, yeah.
The zipper is strategically zipped down just to show a hint, a hair, a nuance of yam crack.
Yes. I know.
Do you have bra on?
Yes.
Well, perhaps just a little zip. What? How about another inch of zip?
I don't have another inch of zip to give.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
What are your measurements?
And I'm here for my company. I can't be showing you my
if
another
you
inch.
promise to drop the tone a couple of octaves.
Yeah.
Give me one of your cards.
Here you go.
Where's the website? Oh, I see it. Zip down an inch and I'll give out the website.
Oh, my goodness.
Just an inch. That much. Here's the ruler. Zip down to right here.
Okay. There you
Wow.
Yeah.
It's AmericanClassifieds.com. Another inch and I'll give the phone number.
How can I give the phone number?
For the inch?
No, I can't go another inch.
You have a
really.
bra on. Nothing's going to come flying out.
Oh, you don't know.
Well, what are your measurements here?
I'm a 34D.
Jesus. Do you work out?
Well, I work in the barn constantly and I ride horses, so.
Does Chadwick have a farm?
Yes.
And is this where you're working out?
Yeah.
You guys live together?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
This is my perfect woman.
Oh. Right.
It is.
Okay.
She works out.
Yes,
Do you ever want children?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
There'd be a reversal involved in that, huh?
For you, there would be. Do you have to go back to work?
Well, it's almost 5 o'clock.
So you never have to leave?
I never have to leave. I've always wanted to come down here. I'm so excited.
We're all very happy to have you here. Another inch and I'll give the phone number.
Oh, come on.
Only that much.
I don't have another inch to give.
Yes, you do. You have a bra on. You're safe.
You know, it's funny when I called Chad and told him I was going to be on, he goes, okay, just don't show him your boobs.
Chad's a listener. Oh, you wanted to measure your thing. Speaking of that ruler, this would be the perfect.
What, Dan?
Chad's on line 7.
Somebody ain't engaged no more.
Do you mind measuring something for me while you're here? I forget what your name was.
Reagan.
Oh, it's here on the card. Okay. You mind measuring something for me while I'm here? Because we had this conversation yesterday.
Was I listening? I don't know if I listened yesterday to this
conversation.
Doesn't matter.
You don't really have to do anything. You just have to stand there.
I just have to hold the ruler.
Yeah, do you mind holding the ruler?
No, I don't mind holding a ruler.
Do you know what we're going to measure?
Isn't that something to do in the privacy of your own home? Aren't there professionals for that?
Don't you work for a newspaper?
Yeah.
That's close enough.
Yes.
I've had sex with rolled up newspapers before.
Oh, God.
Perfect.
Yeah. What does Chadwick want?
I guess he just wanted to make it known he's around.
Okay. Well, I see him on hold. Ask him what he wants.
He wants to know what you're doing. And he called you Russell.
Chadwick did?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, he did.
Mr. $100,000 a year called me Russell?
I bet she's wrong. If he has horses and a ranch and everything else.
What?
That's probably a low number.
He comes from a wealthy family.
Oh, so he didn't earn the money himself. Is that really a quality you want in a man?
Well, they didn't necessarily give it to him yet either, so.
But he's got it coming.
You really don't know until,
Look at those lips.
until it's there.
You don't have collagen or anything jammed into those, do you?
Nope. But I did get kicked in the face by a horse, so I have a new nose, but that's it.
Let me see. Turn sideways.
This was the bad side, too.
Oh.
I got kicked in the head by a horse.
You did?
When I was a kid.
Don't tell him.
It's nasty business.
I'm having a bad day anyway. Might as well bring them all up.
Did you knock you unconscious?
Just briefly, yeah. I just stepped out of the car when I was a kid, and the horse was right there. And as I turned around, the world just went, flipped around. Caught me right in the back of the head.
Very sad. How old were you?
I was about 6.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm talking to...
I understand.
Not Mrs. Chadwick.
Yet.
How long ago did he propose?
Christmas night. In Chicago.
What were you guys doing up there?
That's where his folks are.
You guys sound tight.
We are.
I don't like this.
I'm sorry.
Are you sure you're ready to do this at 24?
I'm 25. I'll be 26 by the time the wedding rolls around.
Okay. Why would you want to get married that soon? How long have you lived on your own? Did you go to college?
Yes.
Okay. Did you have a roommate in college?
Yes.
All right, let's break this down because I've talked about this before. You lived with your parents until 18.
Yes.
Went to college.
Yes.
Had a roommate till 22.
Right.
Okay. How long was it between then at 22 before you moved in with Mr. Stick It In Me?
Oh
God.
He and I didn't live together until. I am not really good with months. I guess.
How long? Do you know how long you've been in a house with him?
Yeah, I guess we've lived together not a year, not even a year yet.
Okay, so you've been living on your own for 2-3 years. Is that about right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's not enough time to get to know yourself. You need to live on your own.
I'm the youngest of 6 kids. I've never been alone. I don't need to be alone.
Now's the time to learn about yourself. Use your 20s to explore your own aloneness. You don't need to be around Chadwick. You're rushing this.
Well, we'll see.
There's no we'll see. How about if we, do you need that beer?
No, I was just seeing if it was cold, but it's a Corona Light. Who drinks Corona Light?
I do.
No.
Well, when you get to be older, you have to drink the light.
Mm.
Otherwise, I get blood in my stool.
No, you don't. No.
It's very sexy.
Yeah, I was going to say, really turning her on.
I got no chance at her. Chadwick, the polo player, is on the phone.
I know he is. And he's not grooming his horses.
Or traveling around.
Traveling.
And I'm sure Chadwick is quite the model type.
He's ruggedly handsome.
Mm. And you think that he stays quite faithful and true to you while he's on the road?
Oh, yeah.
By the way, it was Chloe that made that noise.
Oh, are you Chloe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Chadwick still on the phone? What's he want?
He said he wants you to take it easy, Russell.
I'm not doing anything.
That's what I told
And
him.
by the time we're done, she's going to have no top on.
Oh, God.
One of us is going to be naked. And it doesn't really matter because Chadwick's not going to like either way.
No, he's not.
He's got a pretty good sense of humor.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if he laughs at me.
No. Come up.
Here, come measure me.
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Come measure me.
No, I don't want to.
It's bad when he starts to
It,
whine.
it sounds like one of my first dates.
Yeah.
Come measure me.
Don't you think that JD's more suited for that?
I've heard that too.
No.
Touch it.
No.
Let JD touch it.
Make him do it.
I figured you for a boxer kind of guy, not briefs. I'm learning all sorts of things about you.
Why would I wear boxers? I like keeping my business up against me.
All right.
If you wear boxers, you rattle.
Okay.
What did Chadwick wear?
He wears boxer briefs.
Oh.
He's got a really...
You know what? I think the ones I got on today have holes in them.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
I think. Hang on a second. No, these are new ones. Okay.
That's good.
They are. They're black, see?
Yeah, I see.
Come measure me.
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
I'll give the phone number to the measure.
No.
Measure my penis.
No.
God. What if Chadwick says it's okay?
Oh, you can ask him.
Okay. Hold on a second. I forgot what line he's on. Dan, can you tell me?
Mm-hmm.
You did? Okay. Can you measure my penis?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
That wasn't you.
That was
not him.
That was Chadwick.
That was not Chad.
Here, take the ruler.
No, that was you.
He commanded.
Yeah.
That was not
Yeah.
Chad.
Certainly was.
Come measure it.
No.
If you weren't going to get married to Chadwick, would you measure it?
I don't think so.
Am I too hideous?
No, you're not hideous.
Would we have gone out?
Oh, sure, I would have gone out with you.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't, would you?
Yeah, I would. I would. I promise I would have.
She's too hot.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
You've got lots of hot girls.
But I want you. Measure my penis. Take the ruler.
You're sounding sad.
Sometimes chicks like that.
No, they.
Well, that's the way they get to see my full spectrum.
Oh.
Of the forceful measure my penis
Right.
and then the touch it.
You already know what your measurement is.
No, I really don't. It came up in a story yesterday that the average. What was the average?
I said the average was like 7.76 inches.
Yeah.
Almost 8 inches. That's not true.
Yeah. That's on this ruler. That's about that much. I ain't buying that. How long is Chadwick?
Oh, I'm not telling you that.
Is it that much?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Are you sure you were measuring him, not one of his horses? Sometimes in the dark.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
That horse will slip in there.
You get the wrong one. Is it really that big? It is not. Have you measured it?
No.
So you don't really know.
It.
Marry me instead of Chadwick. I must have you.
You're no kind of husband type. You don't want to be anybody's husband.
I can't wait to get married.
No, yes, you can. I listen to you every day.
Plus, you're tall. I like them tall. How tall are you?
I'm really only 5'6".
What kind of heels you got on?
I got...
Oh.
About 3 or 4 inches.
You still look tall. And you're quite busty.
Yeah.
Your mom got a big set of cans?
Mm-hmm. My mom, yeah, the biggest.
Are they really?
Mm-hmm.
She married?
Yes.
Yep, she's married to my dad.
Dad. Well, he could have been divorced.
Yeah. You're not going to let me see your bra?
It's nothing exciting. I don't really have really pretty bras.
Let me see it.
They're more industrious than anything else.
Let me see it.
No.
Let me see it.
No.
Those are huge. I'll plug the Thrifty Nickel again. How long you been working there?
8 months.
Where were you before that?
Oh, I was working for Polo. I was a polo groom and worked for the club.
Oh.
You like sales?
I love sales.
Get her in sales over here.
Yeah, why don't you come sell radio?
Because I like print.
You can sell. This is a lot easier, and there's a lot more money in this.
I have a couple of your advertisers. I have Lone Star, Pontiac, Buick, GMC.
We don't own that.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
We don't own it.
You don't own it, but you guys advertise them.
Well, we advertise for a lot of people, or people advertise, come to work here. Come to work here. I get you a job.
Mm-hmm.
No, I like my job, and I work for my best
It's a
friend.
newspaper. It's green.
No, I love it. It's not green.
Not green.
What is it?
What color is it? You're thinking of the other one.
Oh, the green sheet.
Yeah.
Don't talk about that.
I don't like the green sheet.
No, we don't either. Look, I brought you fly swatters.
From the Thrifty Nickel?
Yeah.
Is that to hit them with?
To shoosh them?
Yeah. Shoosh, nickel. I wish I had these in prison.
No.
Hey, it's not your ass. No.
And I brought you papers.
I don't want to see the papers. I want to see your bra.
No, I'm not showing you my bra.
Just the front.
No.
Just really quick. A quick zip down, and then I'll give the phone number. And I'll give the website again. Who does she look like? I know I overuse this at times, but this is really devastatingly high.
Oh, that's not true.
Yeah, it is. Isn't it?
It reminds me of an actress that's currently in a hit television show, and I just can't think of who it is.
The nice full lips.
Yeah.
The great big real cans. Let me see those.
She looks like the chick in Mr. Holland's Opus that was the really hot singer.
We don't know who that is.
That was so long ago.
That's it. She's also currently in a TV show.
Okay. Let us see him.
No, I can't.
But you want to.
No, I really don't even want to.
Why? Is there something wrong with him?
No.
Let us see him.
No. No way. No way.
Sad.
I'm here with my company. I can't be showing you my boobs. That's going to be like a reason why everybody calls.
Yeah.
Is that Chad again on line one? All right. Yes, Chadwick?
Measure the weenie, honey.
That is so definitely not him.
It was him.
You know it was him because he said honey.
No, because he would never use the word weenie.
What does he normally say?
I don't know, not weenie though.
What is he, one of those men that calls it a...
No, I don't like that word.
Does he call it a...
Why do you have to block that off? Why is that bad?
Because I'm talking about somebody's crank.
Oh. No, actually, I don't know what he would call it, but he wouldn't call it a weenie.
All right. Let me check one more time. Is this really Chadwick?
Of course.
All right, show it to me. Come measure it.
He's trying not to laugh, O'Malley.
Let us see the bra, then you can go.
Then I can go. What about plugging my paper, though?
Let me see it.
And I also wanted to tell you that we have...
I'll turn the mics off. Nobody will hear it.
For your foundation.
Bra. Just the front of the cup.
It's the same material as my shirt. You're
I
not
don't
gonna
care.
see
I
anything
know
different.
that I'm one layer of clothing closer to them.
I'm one layer of clothing.
How about a hug?
I'll give you a hug.
A nice one?
Uh-huh.
And a tongue kiss.
No, I can't do that.
Why?
Because.
How about if you have a couple of drinks first?
No.
God, you are bad. I would not want to be a guy on the other end listening to this.
Why? I think Chadwick's enjoying this. Chadwick.
Yes.
Can I kiss your wife?
Tongue her.
All right.
No.
See, he'd enjoy it.
And my family's listening too.
Well, stop running your mouth at where you were going.
Besides my bosses are listening too.
I'll give the phone number for a nice little kiss. I got to touch those lips. Can I touch them with my fingers?
Yeah, you can touch them with your finger.
Here, lean this way. Sure. All right, I'm clean. Punch her up. Open, come here. Now just let me touch him again. Touch your tongue.
No.
Let me touch your tongue.
Why?
Open your mouth. Jesus. Let me touch your tongue. Yeah.
So weird sometimes.
This is foreplay.
I see.
You wouldn't do all this with somebody that hot?
No, she's very hot.
We need a break. You'll have to go now.
No, you said that you would give
If
the phone
you showed
number.
me, if you zip, let me see the entire bra, I'll give the phone number.
What about a hug?
And that.
A hug. A really good one.
And a tongue kiss.
I can't give you a tongue kiss. Come on, we're going to compromise here.
All right. Come give me my hug first.
Okay.
I bet I get through those clothes.
I know you will. She don't know you.
Turn around first. Let me see the back side. Okay, front side. Go like this. Those are huge.
Just quit it.
Those have got to be some of the biggest real cans on a hot body I've seen.
Maybe ever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then you put it together with this whole package.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. No, come over here. Oh, over there. Hold with it. Oh, what happened there?
Russell!
How about that?
You are so...
You're definitely
Anytime.
give me the phone number and tell them we're hiring salespeople too.
What?
You're good. I knew you.
You suck.
Why? Well, now that they come unlatched, why don't you air it out?
No, they don't need to be aired out. They're fine.
You can't marry Chadwick. Must have you. Your name? Reagan.
What's your name?
Like the president. Like the exorcist, I guess, really.
Which one of these phone numbers you want me to give? The red one?
Yeah, the red one.
You can give it.
It's 214-521-5210. It's American Classifieds, the Thrifty Nickel. We're at 4303 North Central Expressway. Are we off the air?
No, we're still on.
You promise?
I swear. Can you hear yourself in the headphones?
Yeah.
Okay, it means we're on the air.
Okay. Why are you laughing?
Because. Oh, was that on, who's on the phone?
It's one of her bosses.
Oh. Hold on. Let me take, Yes, Mr. Ethridge.
or don't come back to the office.
I had hit the delay, but she got to hear it. See? Even one of the bosses at the Thrifty Nickel wants us to see your cans.
Well, that's amazing because they're all female. So.
Well, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
But we're also hiring salespeople, if anybody's interested. You can apply at 4303 North Central Expressway. 214-521-5210.
Will you come back? I hate to think that you're going to leave and I'll never see you again.
I would love to come back. Because I need to get your ad for your land and your house and your boat.
Right, and JD's boat. Mm-hmm. When is the next time that Chadwick's out of town?
I don't know the next time Chad will be out of town. Because polo season's about to start here.
Oh.
It's the Las Colinas Polo Club.
Perhaps I could give you the classified over some alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like a business dinner.
You want to call it that?
You get in business.
Yeah. But it'd just be you and me. There'll be no Chadwick.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Sure.
Hold on. Yes, Tisha?
I appreciate that Reagan has held her dignity and not shown her bra.
But would you like for me to see these?
No, she would not.
You know.
Yes?
I love you to death, but I'm sure there's a million other girls that'll be willing.
Not like this. Is there anybody else as hot as you down there?
Yes, the whole sales staff.
Well, is there anybody else there that's slutty?
Stop. No.
Well, then that don't help me. Okay.
Tisha's pretty cute. She's not engaged.
Are you as cute as Reagan?
I look very different from Reagan. I'm a lot more petite,
Yes,
very
she's
short.
petite.
But you got a couple of those milk things hanging on you?
God didn't bless me with those.
Well, what do you got?
Oh no.
What does she got?
She's got big boobs for her size body. She doesn't think so, but she does.
Oh. All right. Well, why don't you go back and send her up here? I'm going to flip out until somebody gives me something.
God.
All right. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for having me.
Let me touch your tongue again.
No.
Stick it out.
God, Russell. Okay.
How about if we bump tongues?
No.
That ain't really kissing.
That is.
Let's bump tongues.
That's definitely kissing.
No, it's not. Lips is kissing. Bumping tongues ain't nothing.
No.
Let's bump tongues before you go.
No.
Come on.
No.
I'll do some mouthwash.
No.
Let's bump tongues.
No.
Doing a little dance. It's pathetic.
I don't want her to leave.
I know.
I'll come back. I'll come back whenever you want.
And then we can have drinks.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you can go now.
Okay.
Miss you.
I'll miss you too. Oh, but I really do need to get your ad.
I'll have somebody call you.
You promise?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to leave my cards in these papers.
We're
and the rest of the fly swatch.
Okay.
Now, does the same paper go all over town? Or is there
No,
like
there's
a
4 editions in Dallas, 4 editions in Fort Worth.
Maybe she thinks we're off the air.
Are we off the air?
We are now.
Okay. There you go.
Are you really done with Chadwick?
It's all for you. What's that?
You're not really into him, are you?
Yes, I am so into him.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
How big is his weenie, really?
He's doing just fine.
It's not big, is it?
Yes, it is.
Is it sad?
No. God, no. He's a big dude. He's 6'3".
I don't mean he's got a big thing.
Corn-fed white boy.
Is he fat?
No.
You don't like black guys?
Are you black?
No. I'm just curious.
I love black guys.
No.
Never dated one.
How come?
Because.
You know we're still in the air, right?
Yeah. I'm not that dumb.
Damn.
We want to get right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Save during Albertsons week-long celebration of savings on fresh, boneless chicken breasts or tenders. Just $1.88 per pound. Savings good through June 22nd. Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano's got new 06 4Runners, 0 down, $359 a month. No tax, no first payment, 0 down, $359 a month during the best of the best sales event, and only at Toyota of Plano. Come see us Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We'll be waiting for you.
You know you're competitive. You always want to be the best. You're number one. Like the time you set the record for getting the highest mortgage rate in the block. Hey man, that's cool. You psycho. But if you're stressing out from paying 35% in your mortgage and you're willing to be more like the rest of us, call TexasLending.com and refinance your sweet high interest rate mortgage today. Hi, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender, and we can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if your credit needs coffee to wake up in the morning. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you'll feel like number one when you get that awesome low rate with perfect credit, or you may get cash from your home with credit scores as low as 490. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Nuffle Road, Dallas 75244, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
We're back. Hey. Quick question for you guys. What are your hidden talents?
I do voices. Voices. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's hear them.
That's it. This one.
Oh, just your own voice?
Pretty good.
Wow, that's good.
It's a moneymaker, though.
Why? There's this new talent competition on NBC. It's called America's Got Talent.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to make you look at talent in a whole new way. Some of the people on this show are nuts. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah?
It's by the guy that did American Idol. Simon Cowell produces it.
I've seen this. Yes, Simon Cowell and Regis Philbin's the host,
Regis
right?
Regis is the host.
Regis.
Yes.
And it is a crazy competition.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, there is amazing talent on this show. Everything from a contortionist guitar player to a piano prodigy, then you got the rapping granny.
Hit me. Go, Granny. It's your birthday.
That's a rapping granny.
Nice.
Yeah, and each week the winners come back and you can win like $1 million.
Oh, and if they're bad, don't they buzz you or something?
Yeah, they do.
Wait, did they buzz Granny?
Oh, I can't give away that. I'm
They
not going to tell you.
didn't.
What
That means
I'm
they
not
did.
telling. No, it doesn't.
Son of a...
No, it doesn't.
Oh, Regis!
America's Got Talent tonight at 8 on NBC.
This June, don't sit back and let the world pass you by. Grab life by the horns and grab your choice of 0% APR financing for up to 60 months or a cash allowance of up to $5,000 on select Dodge vehicles. Now is the best time to get Dodge Durango with best-in-class overall interior room or Dodge Dakota Club Cab with a 5-star government frontal crash test rating. Choose how you'd like to save on Dodge Grand Caravan with exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage, and it gets 25 highway miles per gallon. Get to your local Dodge dealer today for either 0% financing for 60 months or a $4,500 cash allowance on Dodge Ram 1500. See your local Dodge dealer today. 0% APR for 60 months equals $1,667 per month for every $1,000 financed through Chrysler Financial for well-qualified buyers with 10% down. Not all buyers will qualify. $3,500 to $5,000 cash allowance depending on model. Based on automotive news classification. Based on EPA estimates.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah. Can I wait a minute?
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Did you just say there's over $7 million in savings at Mercedes Homes this weekend?
During their 96 Homes in 96 Hours sale.
We've been waiting for an opportunity like this.
Well, go to MercedesHomes96.com.
MercedesHomes96.com. Okay.
Here's a 3-bedroom home with a game room on a large corner lot with $53,000 in savings.
I want it.
Here's one with a gourmet kitchen and granite countertops.
I want that one too.
Mercedes Homes has huge savings on 96 homes for 96 hours, and the countdown to closeout begins Thursday at 9 a.m. We're talking over $7 million in savings.
I need an appointment.
There's a form right on the website.
96 hours of savings, here I come.
Mercedes Homes annual 96 Homes and 96 Hours sale starts this Thursday at 9 a.m.
So what are you doing this weekend?
Beating you to my dream house.
Go to MercedesHomes96.com or this weekend's real estate section. That's MercedesHomes96.com. Prices will not get any lower. Equal housing opportunity.
This is Amos Cirillo from The New You Show. Are you overweight? Are you tired of being out of breath? Are you tired of feeling ashamed about the way you look? Well, why not do something about it? Summer is just around the corner. I mean, come on. The time is now to pick up that phone and call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY. That's 972-665-BODY. They have all the answers to your questions about bariatric surgery options, and whether you're 75 pounds overweight or 250 pounds overweight, you need to give them a call. Their program has one primary goal in mind: seeing patients succeed. They care so much about their patients. As a sponsor of the New You Lifestyle Challenge, they are actually offering participants a chance to receive a free lap band surgery. So quit feeling like you have to live like this forever. Call Nova Body Solutions today at 972-665-BODY or log on to their website at novabodysolutions.com to register. Just picture yourself in your new body. Isn't it time you got started on the new you today?
$324 on gas last month for one car. wait, what is this bill?
Let's see.
$638 at the 97-cent store? How's that possible?
Hey, let's go to Cece's.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll drive.
What just happened?
Next time you don't know what to say, just say, hey, let's go to Cece's. You'll find yourself magically going to, well, Cece's, an amazing pizza buffet where you can get all the pizza, pasta, salad, and desserts you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49. So next time you want to avoid your past.
I didn't know you had a tattoo. Who's Marty?
Hey, let's go to Cece's. Just remember these 5 magical words. Hey, let's go to Cece's. Within minutes, you'll be enjoying all the delicious pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for the unbelievable price of just $4.49.
Cece's Pizza. Almost too good to be true. Prices may vary by location.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, a consumer bankruptcy firm helping consumers with debt relief under the bankruptcy code.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
I'm sure everybody's heard by now that bankruptcy laws have changed.
What a lot of people don't know is that you can still eliminate your credit card debt, stop foreclosures, and repossessions.
Just call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS or 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
They got all this new law stuff figured out.
Here's how it works, Kel. Can't pay your bills? No worries. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They might be able to help you eliminate your credit debt completely. Also help you eliminate medical bills and wipe out all your debts.
At the very least, you can consolidate your payments into one single monthly payment that you can afford.
Either way, the collection companies stop calling and you get on with your life.
So you can enjoy all the good stuff like vacations and dinners at Rick Stein's.
So for bankruptcy,
car wrecks,
divorce,
and criminal law,
call
1-800-THE-DOGS. That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Are you tired of wearing glasses and contacts? Well, there's never been a better time than now to change your life with LASIK. That's because now you can have LASIK at Carter Eye Center with no money down and no interest until 2008. With an offer like that, what are you waiting for? Dr. Harvey Carter was the first FDA investigator in North Texas to perform the LASIK procedure and the first to offer the 20/20 or it's free money-back guarantee on high-definition vision LASIK. Set yourself free this summer with LASIK at Carter Eye Center and pay no money down and no interest until 2008. Find out more by scheduling a free consultation. Call 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or check us out online at cartereyecenter.com. Call today. LASIK for no money down and no interest until 2008. Call now because the offer ends soon. 214-696-2020.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
Was it already textured when they laid it up there? Because that wall matches perfectly, the texture and everything.
It was not textured.
What time did they get here?
They were here just as Gavin left, so he didn't know it because they were in the workout room, standing by waiting.
The mic's not plugged back in. I thought it was. All right, back this one. How was your meeting at the Texas Motor Speedway?
It was canceled.
Yeah, how about that?
40 minutes out, 40 minutes back. And I come back and I don't have an office and everyone's laughing at me in the hallway.
Yeah, it was, what's the guy's name out at TMS? Is it not Calvert?
No, it was someone I was meeting with. They had a family emergency. So
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they really did.
No, they didn't.
Shut up.
The meeting was never.
Shut up. You gotta be. I swear to God, hit the dump button now. I swear to God.
You better hope it's on.
You mother. Jesus. Are you serious?
Yeah.
You made me drive out 45 minutes? Mother.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll put 100 in there because here we go again.
It was their idea.
Tell me that they were not involved in this bit.
Oh yeah. Rob called out the TMS and we said we got to get Gavin out of the office for about an hour and a half. Eddie Gossage says, "Well, have him come out here."
It's a nice drive.
Yeah,
pretty day.
Gavin likes coming out here.
He does.
Normally we can't shake him. It's like a dog with a pink thing out.
You're kidding, right?
Well, would you think it just worked out by accident? You're out of the building and we decide to make your office vanish? Everything takes preparation.
Yes, it does. We're getting closer.
I can't trust anyone? No.
I'm surprised you didn't put the two together.
No, because I go out there all the time for meetings.
And it didn't strike you as odd as you go out there, it's immediately canceled, you come back and your office is gone.
Well, no, I didn't put two and two together. They said it was a family emergency, so I assumed it was a family emergency.
What was the name of the guy that told you that? Rob, who's the guy we're dealing with out at TMS? Kenton.
Son of a...
Oh, that one's okay. Yeah.
I cannot believe they had something to do with this.
They're very hip.
They are.
Cutting edge. Rascals.
So this whole thing's been planned. It had to be planned for weeks.
Yeah, whenever they set up that meeting.
Yeah.
It took us a while. We had to find the paint to match exactly what we had. Get the wall pre-cut out, so when you were gone, they just laid it over.
Oh, my God.
It's actually played out better than I thought.
It actually did. It was fun.
Yeah.
I'm so
Plus, there's a lot of
miserable.
corporate guys in the building. They're all laughing, too. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. It's great. The market manager, he's getting a chuckle out of it. I have no respect in this building anymore.
They know we love you. We wouldn't play like this if we didn't love you.
Yeah. It's college fraternity.
Yeah.
It's ribbing. It's good-natured ribbing.
See, there's people we don't play with.
Why can't I ever be on the other end?
You don't seem to fit well there.
I thought for sure that night we were over JD's house. I was like, this is my chance.
You look better on the hood of the car.
We're going to old JD's house. I'd love being on this end of the bit. Well, they driving off without me. What do you got planned for the rest of your day?
I don't know. Did you do anything to my house?
You remember the company you had come out Saturday?
Shut up. Don't even go there.
Who was it that came out Saturday?
All Pro Foundation.
Yeah.
Right.
They did a great job.
All right. Okay. Wait till you open your garage door.
Yeah.
No, but that's the scary thing. He was telling someone he was going to work on my house, and they said, hey, wouldn't it be funny if you tipped it to the side?
Yeah.
They tip back.
Yeah.
Yeah, not everything's funny.
They can straighten it out.
Sure.
You get too anal. You need a vacation.
This is the worst life ever.
Who was the one that said, you know what? I've been in major markets before. Yeah. Ain't nothing that's going to go on here that's going to shock me.
I got Dallas handled.
Yeah.
I said that before.
Yeah. That didn't work out.
Yeah.
I was trying to win you over.
Is Mike still plugged up in his office?
Can't hear anything?
I don't know if it's still plugged up in there or not. We'll tell in a second.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it's hooked up.
I can't believe this. Those are people I work with all the time.
Who? Oh, TMS?
Yeah.
Would you like the key to your office?
How could I get in?
Where are the keys?
Oh. There you go.
Here.
Made by Stanley.
Yeah.
same hole like 3 times and ended up nailing that nameplate that you gave him.
Why'd they leave the door open? They were supposed to close. They were supposed to leave it open. What makes this even worse is I can see on the monitor here, everybody in the building is standing out there watching this grown man having to beat through a wall to get into his office. God. Is he in?
No. Yeah, he actually, the sheetrock actually opened up almost like a door, and now he's just hitting the sheetrock.
Oh. I can't see him. What's he doing?
Well, he's walked away, but he left the hammer hanging in the sheetrock. So maybe he's going to get his keys to get in the office.
Oh. Okay.
It's fun.
I don't see him. We'll do news. I don't know why he's so ticked off that TMS was in on this.
Just because he trusts them, and he never trusts us, but he trusts other people. Now he realizes he can't trust anybody anywhere.
I don't get how you didn't put the two together. You're out of the office for an hour and a half. You come back, your office ain't here no more.
I know, but
what do you think, it was just coincidence? We're waiting for you to go someplace to make it vanish?
No, he just assumed that the meeting was real. No one would do that to him. Outside of this building, nobody would jack with him.
Yeah.
And we just must have gotten his day planner and known he was going to be gone.
Oh, I got it. All right. Do we have time for news? Yes. Did you get in?
Yeah, I ruined my door.
What'd you do to the door?
I had to get in.
What did you do to the door?
So I hammered the thing and it hit my sign.
The one that I gave you?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
God. Oh, now it's my fault? Now it's my fault.
I'm serious. Get out of here.
My office.
Cretin.
Unbelievable.
I'll give you anything else.
There's a brand new shirt. I got plaster all over myself now.
Let's take more pride in your parents.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. When you need an attorney right now, call Tim Powers at 940-483-8000 or online at timpowers.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. For more information about Spittleville, just go to spittleville.com. For Black 80's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. Limousine service for The Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George, so just go to his website, limogeorge.com. The official web host of The Russ Martin Show is VertBiz. Contact them at vertbiz.com. The official urologist of The Russ Martin Show is Dr. Chris Fettner. Reach him at drfettner.com. That's with the DR. The official internist of The Russ Martin Show is Dr. Carlos Venegas. Contact him at drvenegas.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Did you know there are secret radio stations that you can only hear with a high-def HD radio? These stations are all...
Landlord Richard, call today, 972-392-9595.
Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on, with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls of Summer at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, June 21st. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight, plus dollar beer and well drinks, 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Dolls Summer Saloon Days this Wednesday, all day, starting at 11 a.m. Join the Saloon Girls of Summer. We'll provide the tail, you bring the sex wax. Plus, sign up at the door to win prizes to Lone Star Park and get on our mailing list for the anniversary party in August and the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Join all the Saloon Girls of Summer at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at the new Baby Dolls Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Baby Dolls.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
For a limited time at Car Toys, get a Motorola Razr phone free after rebates with service from Singular. Call 1-888-CAR-TOYS.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker Guy.
Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker Guy.
Ignoring the latest advances in cell phone technology, you bark into your phone as if you were communicating with two cans and a string.
You're breaking up now.
Discussing your cousin's intestinal problems during a quiet dinner party? Unacceptable. Discussing them while on your cell phone at a quiet dinner party? Perfectly acceptable.
Can you keep a secret?
Nothing screams, I'm important, more than a man who screams, I'm important, into his cell phone.
Did I mention I'm important?
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh Duke of the Decibel, because when we need a friend, you're the one we call.
Mr. Really Loud Cell Phone Talker
Bud Light
Guy.
Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Sweetie, where are my tools?
I hid them so we can spend some time together.
Well, how am I supposed to finish the to-do list?
You're not. Lowe's can do it for us.
Lowe's? How?
Right now, they've got great values during their installation celebration.
Really?
Yeah. When you buy select over-the-range microwaves, window air conditioners, garage door openers, storm doors, or ceiling fans, you get Lowe's basic installation for only $59. But we need to see the store for contractor license numbers and details.
That's half our list.
I know. We can also get 20% off any Stainmaster carpet plus free pad with installation.
Sounds good.
They're also giving free gift cards via mail-in rebate with the purchase of outdoor power equipment, ladders, power tools, and Samsung and Frigidaire Affinity appliances.
I'll go get my wallet.
Or we can ask for special financing for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more on our Lowe's Consumer Credit Card now through July 9th. But we should see the store for special financing details.
So what'll we do with our free time?
Sit back, relax, and make a new to-do list.
Hurry in to Lowe's Installation Celebration. Your family will be glad you did. Lowe's, let's build something together.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
And you've heard us talk about our friends, the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS for several years now. But we wanted a true client to talk about their experience.
Hey, my name is Jason, and I live in Dallas, and I use Frankel & Frankel twice already. And let's just say they've helped me pay off all my debt and helped me pay for a wedding. They helped me fix my truck, and also they've made sure that all my medical bills were paid for and nothing out of my pocket. I've been a client twice in the last 6 years. In both cases, they gave me more than I ever anticipated to get. I've referred many family members and friends to Frankel & Frankel. When you're a wreck, there's only one number to call. That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Okay, you've heard it straight from Jason and from us, so what are you waiting for? Let the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS help you like they helped Jason.
Get legal representation with BITE, car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Damn mosquitoes! Stop getting mad and get pissed off. No, I said pissed off, not pissed off. Although mosquitoes do piss you off. Anyway, with Pest Off, you don't have to put up with those annoying little bastards anymore. Yep, you can enjoy mosquito-free outdoor living in your own backyard this summer. The company is called Pest Off. The solution? A Pest Off mosquito control system. A fully automatic outdoor system installed around the perimeter of your home designed to kill mosquitoes 24/7. The Pest Off system is fully automated, maintenance-free, and is installed and serviced by professional technicians technicians. Think about your family, your guests, and your children. Bear in mind, mosquitoes carry the West Nile virus, St. Louis encephalitis, dengue fever, and canine heartworms. Yep, your pet gets bit, they get worms. By the way, the Pest Off system also kills roaches, spiders, wasps, fleas, ticks, flies, and gnats. Pest Off is licensed, bonded, and fully insured. Call Pest Off today at 214-691-PEST. Don't get mad. Get Pest Off. Call 214-691-PEST.
There are those who dream of becoming a star,
It was magical. It was energetic.
while others are just dreaming. Tonight on NBC, Simon Cowell presents America's Got Talent, the wildest talent search you've ever seen.
So, Granny, it's your birthday.
They come from all over for a 1 in a million chance of $1 million. America's Got Talent, hosted by Regis Philbin. It all starts tonight at 9 on NBC.
Right now, during Lowe's installation celebration, take care of your projects without taking away from your family time. Buy select over-the-range microwaves, window air conditioners, garage door openers, storm doors, or ceiling fans, and get Lowe's basic installation for only $59. Get 20% off all Stainmaster carpet, plus free pad if Lowe's installs it. Ask for special financing for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more on your Lowe's consumer credit card now through July 9th. See store for details. Hurry to Lowe's and let us do the work. Your family will be glad you did. Lowe's, let's build something together.
No more, hey, hot pants, where's my nachos? This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. In a landmark ruling, the men of the Square Table have issued the following man law in regard to beer waitresses. A man shall not refer to a waitress by any of the following names: Angel, Hun, Honey, Honey Buns, Honey Bunches, Honey Pie, Cutie Pie, Sweetie Pie, Sweet, Sweet Cheek, Sweetheart, Pumpkin Muffin, Peaches, Buttercup, Cupcake, Toots, Doll Face, Hottie, Hot Stuff, Hot Lips, Hot Pants, Hot Mama, Sugar, Sugar Pie, Sugar Cake, Sugar Bottom, Sweet Thang, or Mommy. Unless, of course, this particular waitress did actually give birth to you. This ruling just in from the men of the Square Table: if you bring Miller Lite to a party, you cannot return home with the unopened beer. Once the beer has touched the host's refrigerator or cooler, ownership of said beer is transferred. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
I'm starting to realize that at this point in my life, I don't want to tolerate crap. The whining, the complaining. And I know many of you boys, because we talk to you from your prison cells, many of you boys feel trapped. And you have to listen to that whining, complaining voice all the time. And I'm here to be a safe place for you. Safe place to vent. Safe place to spill the beans. A safe place to say what you're thinking. Many of you are on the way home from work right now. And you already know what you're facing when you get there. And what you're facing generally boils down to this. You like things one way, she likes them another, and she has a more annoying, whinier voice than you have. And as a child, she learned the techniques of brainwashing that they have at, I believe it's the same techniques they teach at Guantanamo Bay. I mean, beginning as girls, when they start singing 99 bottles of beer on the wall, girls have this remarkable ability to repeat the same thing over and over and over until you're in a hypnotic trance. They won't stop. I'm right and you're wrong, you would say when you were a little boy. I'm right. No, you're not. Yes, I am. 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 And that's that. No, you're not. Ever gone through one of those? Little girls are socialized at a young age to repeat the same crap over and over and over in annoying, whiny voices. And that's how we get annoying women. Whining, complaining, nagging. Boys, you're going to hear that whiny voice when you come home complaining.
You turn the air conditioner up too high. You open the window. It's too cold. You're staying up too late. You're smoking too much pot. You're drinking too much. She doesn't like your friends, whatever. So since she cannot see you calling in, since she cannot hear you, since we are not here as couples where something you say behind her back will eventually work its way back to her, I want to give you the opportunity to call me right now and give me the impression of what you're going to hear when you get home. The specific things she's going to say in her voice. So in other words, when you call in, I want you to be her. And by the way, when you call in, don't waste any time asking me how I am or, just get right into it. I'll say you're on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello? And when you start talking, you're going to be the chick. Once you get on as the chick, I want you to whine like the chick. I want you to use the same cadence, the same wording, the same language, the stuff you hear night after night after night. Until if you don't cut her head off, you want to cut your own head off. I know many of you know exactly what I'm talking about. And we'll hear it as we continue.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
You amuse me. Well, thank you so much. I love when you're condescending like that. It turns me on.
It's the Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
There are those who dream of becoming a star,
It was magical. It was energetic.
while others are just dreaming. Tonight on NBC, Simon Cowell presents America's Got Talent, the wildest talent search you've ever seen.
Go, Granny. It's your birthday.
They come from all over for a 1 in a million chance of $1 million. America's Got Talent, hosted by Regis Philbin. Tonight at 9, 8 Central on NBC.
Yeah, my truck doesn't have coverage, but if my boat hit it, will my boat policy pay for the damage to my truck?
That's a real question that was put to the licensed insurance experts at Progressive Direct. When you call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, we'll answer your questions and help you find the policy that best fits you. So whether your question's unique or typical.
Will I get a discount if I insure both my cars with you?
In fact, she will. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
Nivea for Men presents Sounds for Men. Today's episode, Slot Machine Swedish Girl.
That is a lot of money. My shirt fell off.
Men, that was for you. Like our active firming lotion. It firms and tightens your face. Only from Nivea for Men.
Put your right arm in, put your right arm out, put your left leg in, and spray Coppertone about.
This summer, the coolest way to put on sunscreen is with clear Coppertone Continuous Spray. There's no mess, no rubbing in, and you can even spray at any angle for hard-to-reach places.
You turn it upside down, and you spray it all about.
Nothing's easier or faster than Coppertone for you or your family.
Coppertone's what it's all about.
Get Coppertone Continuous Spray, the only way to spray. Use as directed.
You've made us DFW's #1 talk station. And for that, we'll offend you even more. This is Free FM. This is Live 105.3.
Hello. Doug here from Firestone Complete Auto Care. With a word of caution about all so-called money-saving offers. I study them, and I can tell you most of them are dogs. Toothless little puppies, actually. That's why you come to Firestone Complete Auto Care. Your one-stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and completely unbeatable offers. Come in now and earn an instant rebate of $20, $30, $40, up to $50 when you buy 4 of our select major name brands, including Performance, Light Truck, and SUV tires. Definitely an offer that's got some teeth. But the savings don't stop there. You'll also get a free cash savings book with $250 in future auto care savings while supplies last. And to prepare for the dog days of summer, an AC Performance check is now only $24.99 most vehicles. So avoid offers that are all bark and no bite. Get instant rebates on hundreds of tires right now at Firestone Complete Auto Care. For a store near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US.
Sale and savings book with tires ends July 1st, 2006. AC Refrigerant Extra. Instant rebates on designated tire purchases. See store for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing Cal, big news. They are very proud, and I'm proud to be a part of this message. Autoflex Cal have been awarded the 2006 Consumer Choice Awards for Business Excellence.
I'm pleased, Pugs, but I have to admit, not surprised.
They're the only automobile leasing company to have earned this award.
Autoflex Leasing wants to thank all of their customers who made this award possible.
More than 20 years ago, Autoflex was a pioneer in auto leasing, and they were the first to offer no money down leases.
They were the first to include free cell phones with their leases.
And continue to lead the industry by offering 50 different lease programs on every car, truck, van, or SUV.
Why would you settle for leasing from a dealer when you can lease from America's #1 auto leasing company? All you need is the Flex Lease. Call Autoflex Leasing today at 817 or 972-234-1234. 817-972-234-1234.
So trade in your old ideas about buying cars and call Autoflex Leasing today.
They lived in a house with total strangers while cameras watched their every move.
They belonged in a mental institution.
Now, 20 Big Brother contestants want to do it again.
Bring it on, let's go.
You may call them crazy. We call them all-stars. And CBS Tonight, you'll get to vote who moves in and who goes home.
This is the twist you've been waiting for.
Julie Chen hosts a new special, Big Brother All-Stars, America's Choice. CBS Tonight, 8/7 Central. Then after the show, vote for your favorites on CBS.com.
Have you ever found a penny on the ground? Of course you have. Well, imagine that for the next 50,000 steps you take, there's always a penny at your feet. It feels like that.
Have you ever put on a pair of clean pants and found a $20 bill in the pocket? Man, that's a good feeling, right? Well, take that feeling and multiply it by 25 pairs of pants, and you're close.
New Geico customers report average annual savings of $500 on their car insurance. Discover how it feels and how much you could save. Go to geico.com. Simple as that.
Up next at 10, the #1 nighttime show is now here. Loveline from 10 to midnight on Live 105.3. Now, back to Leykis.
It's the Tom Leykis Show. 1-800-5800-TOM. All right. Chicks are just not like us. They whine about stuff that there's nothing we can do about. Nothing. And no matter what we do, we'll never satisfy them. And you know you're facing that voice when you come home. Jimmy, what are you looking forward to when you get home tonight? Go ahead, Jimmy.
Hi, Tom. Jimmy, are you smoking pot again? And you're going out with your friends? You're going to be back when? Oh, my God. You listened to Tom Leykis today, didn't you?
Thank you, Jimmy. Hector, you're on the Tom Leykis Show. What are you looking forward to when you get home tonight?
Why are you getting home from work so late? Why are your clothes so dirty? How come you got to shower every night? Why do you play so rough with your son?
You already know what you're in for. Brian, what are you in for when you get home tonight?
Hi, honey. How are you? Let me tell you how my day was. It was terrible.
All right. Travis, what are you in for when you get home tonight?
Why is it you always play that video game when you get home? You never talk to me anymore. You never take me out to dinner. Why are you doing this? Every night.
Oh, God, I feel your pain, brother. Larry, what are you looking forward to when you get home tonight?
Why are you home so late? How come you just didn't call me? God, it only takes a minute just to call me and tell me you're late. Did you notice the door was sticky when you came in and the lawn was kind of long? You think you're going to get that done? Once again, when are you going to come? You didn't call me. You going to mow the yard? Dramatic.
Just kill me, for God's sake. Steve, what do you have to look forward to when you get home tonight?
I don't care if you've only had 2 beers. How do you have to keep drinking all the time? And especially during the game. What are you talking to me like that for? Where'd you learn that from? Your friend Tom Leykis? What is it?
All right.
What are you talking to me like that for? Where'd you learn that from? Your friend Tom Leykis? What is it? What are you talking to me like that for? Where'd you learn that from? Your friend Tom Leykis? What is it? It's like that.
I'm sorry, Steve. I am. Andre, what do you have to look forward to tonight when you get home?
This is not Andre. This is Andre's wife. You know, you have been, in work doing all day, and you don't want to look after the kids, My day has been terrible.
Thank you for that. Mark, what do you have to look forward to when you get home tonight?
Do you smoke a damn cigarette? I told you, you quit smoking cigarettes. You smell like a damn ashtray, and you had a beer, too. Where'd you get the money to buy a beer? Where's the receipt? Where's the damn receipt and the change? I gave you money yesterday. Where's the damn change? Every day.
Paul, what do you have to look forward to tonight when you get home?
Did you go out with your friends again? Oh, my God. I just can't believe you let me sit here for 45 minutes waiting for you. Oh, my God. Why didn't you answer your phone? I called you 16 times. 3 text messages, not one back. Oh, my God.
All the time. Never stops.
Oh, just kill me. Larry, what do you have to look forward to when you get home?
My wife says she goes to the spa, and she has a body wrap and a facial, and then gets her nails done and gets her toes done, and then gets all this other stuff, and all she does is nag, nag, nag.
Jesus. Brian, what do you have to look forward to tonight when you get home?
Are you going to hang out with the guys tonight? Why can't you hang out with me? Well, I'm not really, I hung out with you yesterday, I'll see you when you get home or something. Well, can I have $5?
At least you ever trained on the money front. Can I have $5? Yeah. Jeff on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, honey. I've missed you this week while you were gone. Did you miss me, too? I love you. Yes, I did. Do you love me, too? Do you? Well, then tell me. Well, you just told me once. Why can't you tell me again? Well, you've been out drinking this week, haven't you? I know you have, because when you go out drinking, you get with your friends and go to the nudie bars. You went to the nudie bar, didn't you? I knew it. You're having an affair on me, aren't you? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, my God, I can't believe you're having... You just get out of my house. Yes, sir, that's what I said, my house. Don't you understand, honey? Women have half the money and all the booty, so that gives me 3/4 interest. You can just get out of my house. Don't make me call the police on you, mister. Oh, where are you going now? What? Are you leaving? Why are you leaving?
I don't know how you stand it. I don't. 1-800-5800-TOM. These guys are giving us an idea of what the little lady's going to sound like when they get home tonight. It's Dan on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, honey, let's start off with this. I've had a terrible day, so don't even think about me tonight, because it's not going to happen. Good night.
Chip on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello, Chip. Are you there?
What took so long to get home? I'm too tired to cook dinner, but I don't want to go out and get it. You bring it home. That's what's going to happen tonight, buddy.
How do you stand it, Chip?
One day at a time, brother.
I understand. 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 I understand.